เทตาเอเบอร์นอมาคาดอฮิปฮอปมิวสิกแต่ฝ่าวีต่อต่อลีลาดะโฮมีนลีลาดะกอลีลาอย่าโยนไม่ว่าลีลาเซนอพวกกูคือบ้านเดียวกันเด็ดชายแดนถึงแม้พวกมึงไม่ชอบกูก็ไม่แคร์พวกกูคือบ้านเดียวกันเด็ดชายแดนถึงแม้พวกมึงไม่ชอบกูก็ไม่แคร์อย่ามาเสือกอย่ามายุ่งไอ้สัตว์โพสต์ก็เชิดดือลีลาพาเนที่เราว่าดะโฮมีประเทศเลยเซโพสต์ก็เชิดดือลีลาพาเนที่เราว่าดะเพื่อสิประเทศเลยเซเวคือที่เพอคือที่โบตีสโมกเกวีเวคือที่เพอคือที่โบตีสโมกเกวีเคอร์เรนฮิปฮอปไททอเย่ยคอตะกันลือต่อทอดดูกันหน้าและต้นนอเคอร์เรนฮิปฮอปไททอเย่ยคอตะกันลือต่อทอดดูกันหน้าและต้นนอมึงระวังไอ้สัตว์มึงระวังไอ้ควายเดี๋ยวพวกกูนี่แหละที่จะฆ่ามึงตายมึงระวังไอ้สัตว์มึงระวังไอ้ควายเดี๋ยวพวกกูนี่แหละที่จะฆ่ามึงตายFamily มากับแก๊งเว้ย USA homie มากับแก๊งเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแก๊งเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแก๊งเว้ย
Everyday smoke everyday fly KEO love Friday night your homie 的力量ในความเมตตาในฟ้าอย่าได้พาจวา Yeah this night กูอยู่กับซาเล่ชายแดน homie พาเนเล่เล่ในสามินมือมาแต่ Motherfucker แบในโลกบางนี่แหละแต่ในซีนในแกอย่าแพ้แต่เฮ้เล่เล่มอราเล่เล่นอกจากนี้กูได้เทนเตอร์ว่า fuck เสียอย่าทเวนในซีนในไฟเล่เล่ในซีนในไฟเล่เล่ของปลอมเล่เล่ไอ้เย็ดแม่ในแกได้บอสโซ่ก็ยืนรอเคยืนที่ยอดีบ่า yeah bro you know bro ตาเลยยังมาเตะแต่พาในมาเซบาคนในสาเหตุไม่อะ bro ในเออเราที่ bro hello motherfucker เตะแต่พาเลยสาเหตุในโอเพลอ KK พูดหลอนโตหรอ hello motherfucker เตะแต่พาเลยเอโรเฮโชตีอันเนี่ยหล่อมากกว่าเพลออย่าต้องมูกูเทได้เอสเซอย่าเทได้พาเนี่ยเด็กก็แล้วมูเซ happy booty อย่ากับ play motherfucker boy จะซื้อแค่เล่นใน boy yeah จะซื้อแค่เล่นใน boy เทได้เลยก็ซ่า money เทได้เลยก็ซ่า homie เทได้เลยก็ซ่า baby อย่าได้แค่พอตาได้นอนมีบ่าอย่ามาได้สาววิพาเนี่ยไม่ละบ้าตามีโตบ่าช่วยพอพาเลยเอโรเสียบ้าชี้ยาข้าโคตรอย่า wanna red love red เก่งละจะโตนอกบ่า two flow โตโซดาโยน ready over yeah two flow family มากับแกงเอ้ย USA homie มากับแกงเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแกงเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแกงเว้ยมาคาดอฮิปฮอปมิวสิกแต่ฝ่าวีต่อต่อลีลาดะโฮมีนลีลาดะกอลีลาอย่าโยนไม่ว่าลีลาเซนอพวกกูคือบ้านเดียวกันเด็ดชายแดนถึงแม้พวกมึงไม่ชอบกูก็ไม่แคร์พวกกูคือบ้านเดียวกันเด็ดชายแดนถึงแม้พวกมึงไม่ชอบกูก็ไม่แคร์อย่ามาเสือกอย่ามายุ่งไอ้สัตว์โพสต์ก็เชิดดือลีลาพาเนที่เราว่าดะโฮมีประเทศเลยเซโพสต์ก็เชิดดือลีลาพาเนที่เราว่าดะเพื่อสิประเทศเลยเซเวคือที่เพอคือที่โบตีสโมกเกวีเวคือที่เพอคือที่โบตีสโมกเกวีเคอร์เรนฮิปฮอปไททอเย่ยคอตะกันลือต่อทอดดูกันหน้าและต้นนอเคอร์เรนฮิปฮอปไททอเย่ยคอตะกันลือต่อทอดดูกันหน้าและต้นนอมึงระวังไอ้สัตว์มึงระวังไอ้ควายเดี๋ยวพวกกูนี่แหละที่จะฆ่ามึงตายมึงระวังไอ้สัตว์มึงระวังไอ้ควายเดี๋ยวพวกกูนี่แหละที่จะฆ่ามึงตาย Two Flow Family มากับแก๊งเว้ย USA homie มากับแก๊งเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแก๊งเว้ยพวกกูคือชายแดนแก๊ง Everyday smoke everyday fly KEO love Friday night your homie 的力量ในความเมตตาในฟ้าอย่าได้พาจวา Yeah this night กูอยู่กับซาเล่ชายแดน homie พาเนเล่เล่ในสามินมือมาแต่ motherfucker แบในโลกบางนี่แหละแต่ในซีนในแกอย่าแพ้แต่เฮ้เล่เล่มอราเล่เล่นอกจากนี้กูได้เทนเตอร์ว่า fuck เสียอย่าทเวนในซีนในไฟเล่เล่ในซีนในไฟเล่เล่ของปลอมเล่เล่ไอ้เย็ด
okay, you did nyori ba yeah bro. You know bro. Tale ye ma say the party ma say ba honin na here me bro. LT bro. Hello, motherfucker say the palace I hear ne opelo KK pull on polo. Hello, motherfucker say the palace ero head choti ane law ma we pelo. You don't move to the essay, you tell the pane, the gala muse, heavy booty you can play. Motherfucker boy, the Sukalene boy, yeah, the Sukalene boy. The tail like a saw money, tail like a saw homie, tail like a saw baby, you're the care boy, I didn't know them viva. Your mother's that we pan and mail about me doa. People pile air of thing about Chia Hoda, you want the red, kick glass, the phone number, 2 floor the door so that you're ready over, yeah. 2 floor family, Maka gang way, USA homie, Maka gang way. Poor goo could chide and gang way, poor goo could chide and gang way.
Alright, here we motherfucking goddamn go. But either way, fucking just gonna sit here and goddamn blow the motherfucking tongue that you sit there and wonder how the fuck I get so motherfucking crazy without no blunders. Cause either way, I don't really care. But either way, I'll sit here and watch your bitch ass stare directly at me. But I don't give a fuck about you or your seed coming from your goddamn nut. Cause either way, it's about time you still get bent over and fucked. Should be everything logged in. Pop on YouTube. It's funny how these rappers go by USA. They have a whole, it's not really even a rap group, it's like a whole gang. Was chilling. Was talking to the homie I told you about. It's funny, he remembers you, but he doesn't at the same time. Where he's, oh yeah, that motherfucker. I was like, yeah, you made, you know, the fucking Andy Feet or Banana Feet Andy song and all that shit. He goes, oh, that motherfucker. Okay. I was like, yeah. He's like, well, you think you can trust him? I was like, fool, he's my fucking cousin. Of course I can fucking trust him. I was like, he has main control, or he has access to the CULTOFWALLAWALLA one because I've told him the passwords already. He goes, oh, really? When did you just hop back in? What up? Welcome back. Let's read this one. The mixer a bit. She like, where the fuck's my food at? You're supposed to be here on your day off, making me breakfast. After, you know, you give her breakfast, aka, you know, liquid protein shake. The old breakfast in head. I'm gonna check that again. Give me a second. You know those what are they called? Fucking, I don't know. I forgot. I think it's PDC cams. I freaking forgot what they are. Pretty much the ones you can control. Well, then from there, I had an off-brand one of those. I was gonna see if I could try to find the coding to it, and then introduce that into the program that's controlling the lights and the fucking cameras. So from there, you guys go like exclamation left and see if I can make the camera go left. Essentially be like a 360 cam. If I could figure it out, be a good idea. Now, yeah, I guess I may need a little smidge. I can throw it on the printer. Mine does. I know mine does. My PC don't need it. It was from my printer. Yeah, the good shit. But yeah, no, I'd need it for the only thing I can think of besides fucking with my dad's PC and ripping off his shit and see if that's the main problem. The only thing I could think of would be my printer, and that's where pretty much I'm connecting the fucking nozzle to the heat bed. Or not the heat bed, but the heat nozzle or whatever. Because there's the heat break. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And then the nozzle that goes into the heat break. Well, you're putting it in between the two. Yeah, I think that's where it went. I haven't used it for a while. Thermal paste on that thing. I just let the bitch ride. I ride my printer dirty. She has no lube, no thermal paste. Bitch is dry. You gotta like spit on her, give it a little rubbing real quick. It perks up a bit, and then from there, you know, you can get some action out of it. Remember I asked you to send that crypto? I'm sort of glad. Oh, not you. Talking to Lazy since he's in this, because like I said, when you got back, I was gonna have the stream going. Let's see. So then from there, I did it manually through my account. Well, then from there, it fucking took like 3 hours for just to transfer to. Alright, I didn't want to transfer it directly from my account since I had it directly deposited into my account. So from there, they'll know a new account is mine. So I sent it to another crypto wallet, and then sent that out. Well, from there, the second leg of the adventure, to where it went from the crypto wallet into the gambling site, was like 5 minutes. But from Cashapp to the crypto wallet took 3 hours. And it says it could take up to 2, but still, I was like, every other transfer I've done, 10 minutes tops, maybe half. But yeah, what was I gonna do? Well, yeah, let me go play one of your guys' songs, and then let me attach that to Discord real quick. Yeah, it's but the thing that was that I transferred Bitcoin and then transferred that Bitcoin into something else. Because they can track Bitcoin, they can't track XMR and a couple other different ones. That's how they busted fucking Silk Road. But yeah, whoever's in Discord, I'm gonna let you hear what's going on, so you're not just being like, oh, what is he talking about? So I'll attach share screen the actual chat. Hold on. Why are you so... That's why. Alright, hold on a second. For some reason you're low on Discord now. It's not your program, it's mine. Turn that barely... Oh, I know why. It's fucking... That's what I hate about Jimmy Rig and everything. There's always a short somewhere. Alright, should be good. No screen share. Does I just have a browser open? It's funny too with the video calls or whatever, to where the video calls in Discord, that program or that capability was there years before they actually released it in Discord. That or people just found out how to do it by programming it. Because I know when I was hanging out in Gamble's chat and shit, fucking they were using an e-niggas server to where they were having video going before Discord even started talking about having video going. So with that being said, I know I should be able to have overlays going into the Discord, which would be nice. Because then from there I could just screenshot or overlay the actual chat and not have to edit anything or anything else like that. But you work with what you got. Now, that was that. And then where's the chat at?
I'm with a gang, I'm with a trapper. Talking on your neck, you get hit without choppers. Speaking on my name, then we out ya. Speaking on the gang, that's murder. We aim for your brain, then we murk ya. Smoke on your gang, that's pressure. Switching lane, you can't catch up. I go hard in this game, no pressure.
Yeah, I guess I can just do it that way.
You ain't know about this pain till I'm fed up. I go crazy insane trying to set up. Gotta keep it on me, I'm talking bread, huh?
Oh, so I was going to do it that way. That's not going to work. Like I said, I guess I need to do it the other way. Fuck it. I was just trying to reduce my browser openings. But let's go back to the original TTS bot. This new TTS bot, I literally can go to Pornhub, anything, pretty much any of that kind of thing. Pretty much I can attach it to almost any chat itself. So it's sort of nice is that, you know, since I'm streaming on 8 different platforms, I don't have to have 8 different programs to run TTS. And then speech chat only works for YouTube and Twitch, but the funny thing is that, like, damn, what are you saying, shit? Yeah, that's what it is. Shit. What the fuck, still reading it off? Yeah, that's one thing I hate about fucking that one too, where it does that shit. So where it'd be saying every Twitch streamer that's turned on your or turned to your stream, so where it welcomes them. Which from there is fucking annoying as shit when you reload it. That's what's that. Hurry up and stop fucking talking. No. Even when I refresh it, it doesn't shut the fuck up. Is it fucking... Oh, about that, but that might be going on. No, she playing that. Because that's closed, so that shouldn't be open there. But either way, shut the fuck up now, so we're good. So I don't have two TTSs going. This will just make it to where you can see YouTube though, but it's pretty much where most of my people are anyway. My people! Now I can go here. Here. We got Henny, we got Saints, we got Cookie. I fuck so much pussy, I might switch the bussy. The bitch is Asian and I call her for some sucky. Let's just sit here and say the most stupid shit that I can fillet up in my own motherfucking mind, chop it up, and do it like it's some coke, as someone gave you a line. And you don't really care, so you'll sit there and sniff it until your nose is raw and bare. But say that it's not true, it's just a big ass fucking lie, dude. Besides that, sit here and goddamn watch your bitch ass keep snapping on back from the motherfucking rhyme. Because sometimes it's so vicious, it blows your mind from it. Right now, turn everything back up slowly. Cheers. Yeah. Sorry, I had to dial everything in slowly. Let's see, wow, this is fucking... What's that? It is up, nigga. When it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck, nigga. How to pop in the knee, cause he talk too much. I begin to the bread, we don't talk to him. One thing about, say, fucking, streamers that you could tell were actually trying versus ones that weren't. To where some of these streamers will have the most jankiest fucking setup. But it's not because, they're just to where they can't afford it, but they're still trying to improve it. So they'll do stupid shit to where, like, for example, my lights, they were smart lights that KZ bought me originally. They fried out like 3 times. I've had to replace them with LED strips inside the fucking casing, and then just hardline it to a fucking USB port. At least it works, you know. Because I hate having my actual overhead lights on stream, because then from there it just whites the screen out. And I hate fucking with that kind of shit. Alright, there we go. Now here. Sorry, took a second. I had to. Come on. No, that's my stream. Yeah, open up your shit so I can see. No, you? Yeah, you might need lights. I got enough lights, I just need to wire them up correctly. Because, for example, the TV or whatever is running different style lights, but then I still have the fucking... the shit I made the bender hood with. This light source still LED strips inside the fucking the tube towards has a diffuser tube. I still have a good amount of that shit left, but it's hard to wire to that or solder to that. But then on top of that, it has 3 negatives and a positive. So from there, lazy, that I could set it to one color real easy. But then to have it to where it switches colors, that's when you have to start getting the reducers and everything else like that, to where you're making it to where you're putting a third of the red color, a fifth of the blue, to to make those other colors. Versus the TV one, it's just the data cord neutral positive. So it'll be able to change all things with just those 3. Versus the other one, I need to have it to where there's 4 different ones, and then have it to where each one of the 3 negatives have regulators to them. But I could use those lights to, like I said, fix these ones, because like I said, it just needs to be one color. But yeah, if you're going to do that, if you're going to buy lights, I'd make sure it's the 3 layered or the 3 wired ones instead of the 4. The 3 are only 5 watts though compared to 12 watts, but you can push more amperage to it. That's why it's fried fucking several of my fucking phone blocks. Yeah. ... I'm down to watch it. But yeah, it's funny with fucking, like I said, how you Frost, a couple of the OG fags pretty much, been popping in, which is, like I said, it's always a good fucking enjoyment, I guess. That's what I explain it. Just because you're, oh motherfucker, what's up? I wouldn't mind seeing Casey's little bitch ass still. I haven't seen that fool besides in Portland shit when he was drunk that one day. And he was trying to talk shit, and then from there about what's that chat? Yeah, I think it was because I was bringing up veg meat. If that was the case, Stone Cold would have dropped a fish tank on him already. That's his fighting weapon of choice. And if so, I could see him going to Tasmania, the white trash party, Australia. And that's the Australian words, not mine. But nah, like I said, I wouldn't mind talking that full either. Yeah, because he got butthurt that pretty much I wouldn't ban suspended or whatever when he was talking shit to D9 about why you always upbeat. And it's like, yeah, like I was telling you before, there's 3 different types of streamers. He's to be second tier, first tier, you pretty much have to be, hey guys, how's it going? To an extent, it's still a little fake. You get a sense of personality through a secondary tier streamer than a first tier streamer, because first tier streamer is completely fake. Or first streamer is completely fake. Second tier streamer is half and half. Third, it's like 70-25. So where us being mean is us being nice. But it's not really being mean, like I said, it's just how friends talk. It's a more real person. Yeah. Hey, lazy. With that fucking PC. So with that PC parts, you want to do that, right? Until you can actually get all your PC parts to build your new one. Shove my graphics card and that power source into your PC, into your tower, right? Because if not, I was going to throw it back into my original PC, which I'm not even using, but then it's still a bitch to pull in and out, so. That's fair, so the power supply is not just mass cords everywhere. Like I said, since I just have it completely sitting out. And like I said, that increases your current one a bit. So it gives you a little bit more time to actually go and find the parts you want and afford them. But yeah, this is what I mean by 3 strips, or 4 on the strips or whatever. It has 3 negatives and then a positive. Right, my thumb is a little copper strips. No, I'm not talking. Yes, I'm not talking about your shit that you're getting. I'm talking about your current setup. Your current setup you're on right now. I don't need it. That's what I'm saying. I don't need it. I'm just going to throw it in the case again instead of having it to where it's sitting out on top of the case. That's all I'm saying. Is to where if I go and put it back into the case, and you do want to use it for your current PC, because remember how that current PC, the graphics card fit in there, just didn't have power for it. So that will supply power. You mean solid state hard drives, not chips? Yes, I have those too. Let alone I have older parts and newer parts. So those are just RAM. 180 gig or 100, no, they're 128 gig. But you only really need a solid state for your fucking operating system. Because your games and everything else are still going to be generally still going to run the exact same. It's just the boot up process to load everything is why you want solid state, because it's a lot faster. But when it's already reading a disk, or because that's what an old school hard drive was, pretty much just like a disk record, same old shit to where it has the needle. But when it's reading the game off your hard drive, it's still going to run the same. Yeah, I'm running like 3 of them. So then from there with that, you want to buy a smaller, because yeah, there's terabyte SSDs. But if you're going to run both, the HD hard drive or the hard drive or whatever is going to be easier and cheaper to get versus a bigger solid state. So you can get a smaller solid state and then a bigger HD whatever, HDD. But yeah, something there with that. But yeah, if you want to use it on your current PC, that power source and then whatever, I can come over eventually, or you can come over here because you're capable of putting it in yourself. It's just Stone Cold thinks that, I know more about PCs than you do, when it's about the same. Well, yeah. That's what I'm rocking is Intel. My dad's PC was AMD or whatever. The one that the squirrel kept pissing in when you were living here or whatever. To where... Well, we just... Well, I don't know, I've always had more problems with my dad's PC than mine. But like I said, he had a pet squirrel running around the fucking house, pissing and shitting everywhere, and he liked to sit on his PC. Well, you know how towers are, there's usually a fan right where the fucking top is, so it literally could just pee and shit directly into the PC. Yeah, I'll look at it later though. Yeah. I'll still see. Yeah, because You're gonna need that to put everything in. Yeah, but they're probably not too good at fans. Usually when you're buying that kind of shit, they're, what you call it, a base. So where you're paying for more of just the tower, not the shit that's coming with it. So when they're doing that, they're just throwing random parts. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're running into overheating problems, shit like that. Because, like I said, I didn't really look at it, but some of them come with the small fucking fans that, you know, yeah, yeah, those are pretty small. These are like this. Those are like gonna be like that big. When there's ones that are like this. Yeah, no shit, because you just don't have really a fan right now. It just has the air coming from the power source, and the power source has a fan to extrude that heat. Well, from there it's just going into the casing, just like any cheap fucking PC does. No, to where the fan from the fucking actual power block is going up and then into the PC. That's the only way that the PC's power source can vent the air. Well, from there isn't really any other PC fans that are in those cheap PCs like that. Because they're just thinking that the air is going to travel up, which from there will eventually end up out of the case. But like you're saying, when you're fully processing it. Oh, motherfucker, let me just figure out what I can. Sit here and motherfucking make up some slander, man. I like talking a lot of shit, but either way, fuck it. I ain't no little bitch. Alright, I was gonna say bitch, but then I realized it wasn't connected. Alright, let's listen to some nerdcore. I haven't listened to that in a while. It's one thing I do like having multiple fucking playlists. Yes, it takes time to build, but it's way better than being like, god damn it, you know, listen to the same shit over and over. Pretty sure fucking... What the fuck? Hold on. One thing I hate about fucking Discord though is that when it detects any new audio source, it tries to switch. Oh, what up, Lazy? So yeah, it is doing that. That's probably why Roy's been talking. I probably haven't even heard his ass. I've barely heard Lazy right there. And that's the only reason is because I turned off the music. Come on, shit wires. One thing I hate about this amplifier though, it's the wires you plug into like a guitar, old school headphones. Was it 55533 or whatever versus no? It's 3 something, and then the regular headphone jack's like 1.7 if I remember right or some shit millimeters. Anyway, it's the fucking stupid fat ones. So if it was just the headphone jacks, it'd be fine. That, and then from there, when it comes to having all the audio on one output, it sucks balls. To where everything's just monotone. Whereas this, I could fuck with each individual output. See, I'm barely hearing you guys. Oh, is it the main settings? One zero.
Superhero, sweet 16, the hexadecimal. Being the king is somewhat stressful. With every gig, I secure a gig. Catch me on tour in a black tool rig, rolling with Wi-Fi on your block. Prospering like Dr. Spock, you source. My code is mental to the exponential. Cyborg the quintessential.
Like I said, I don't always have the most jankiest fucking setup. My janky ass setup will do shit that streamer setups won't even imagine. Like I said, I've never heard of anyone else having chat side of fireworks. Remember, originally what I was trying to do was so you guys could shock me. I think it was, fuck, I can't remember that. It was one of Portland's fucking viewers that built him a fucking shot collar fucking donation device where it was linked to his, PayPal or whatever. It's when you got a donation and pretty much send a shock through it. Which from there, that was the original idea of why I got those shot collars. But then I was stupid and wasn't thinking. I was like, that's a radio signal, not an, or like, you know, like a channel changing remote. I was just the light. Someday I'm going to have to make a micro fucking controller for it. Which at the time I didn't know how to do. Now I knew. But yeah, I said yeah a while ago. Like I said, I'm also having trouble hearing since I have so many outputs. Ah, there we go. We'll double your audio. ... That should help out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. We need to keep this conversation separate, okay? We're not gonna... Who said that? It was suspended. It was suspended. With his little hammer. What are you talking about? From the last time you probably seen him, you were doing way better. You were sleeping on my couch probably last time you seen him. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You went from a white trash house to, you know, having your own room. Technically, you are making most of the money for that house, so pretty much it is your house. Yeah, I'm just saying, but... Oh, nice. Well, then on top of that, if anything happens, it was on you. Like, yeah, well, just like how with the gun situation to where you went and got a background check, got it, and then from... Yeah, but like that, to where that kind of stupid shit. To where pretty much, you know... But you haven't. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think the Nazis did? What do you think fucking Mao did? It's usually about 5 to 6 years before the tyranny happens, and then they use it as the diversion or the thing of it's it's a dangerous weapon of war. Okay, when they wrote the Second Amendment of Independence, one people were Thomas Jefferson or whatever. Someone wrote Thomas Jefferson, hey, can we own cannons? Yeah, whatever we own, you guys can own. Because then from there it stopped pretty much them from fighting their citizens. Alright, where is it? This one. But yeah, you know how with you remember the old homie that used to that made the other songs for Portland? Well, from there, you know how you'd hang out with Captain or whatever, to where the one that it was but I meant like the one how would I explain it? Okay, he pretty much just helping out Captain content. Well, from there I was like, you remember? I was like, did you ever meet Suspended? I was like, telling him about Suspended. That guy pretty much was weird as shit though, especially when he was hanging out with Captain. But it would have been funny if that guy probably would have met Suspended. I don't think, I think his name was like Brother Ronald or something like that. I can't remember. But so then from there, I was like, dude, you know, he was weird as shit. He was really clingy. I think that fool probably would have smacked him. Like, probably not fight him, but he probably would have been like, oh, the fuck, Normie? Because Young and me are normal to an extent. You know, they'd be the more normalist ones to say on the IP2 kind of thing, to where in a base sentence we'll just say, versus an actual normal person. That's saying something. Well, from there, this fool, like I said, was normally as shit. You remember fucking lazy? And the funny thing is that he actually attacked someone with a hammer. So I was making a joke to where I was going to 3D print my hammer, which I made a little tiny one. I was still watching that. What are you doing? Yeah, just because we're talking over it, don't mean we can't hear it. Oh, that's because you didn't turn. That's because you didn't turn up the volume. You turned me down, turn it up, so you're hearing everything. No, you just click on the name, I thought. Yeah, some of these people I met up on the RV, that was weird. See what that though is that people that act over happy is usually covering up them being depressed or anything. Oh, Captain? He's like our age. Hold on. That was doing it. There we go. Fucking A. Discord was connected to the fucking my music one. That's why I was like, why is the music just as loud as Discord? Yeah, it's funny with Nanobot too, to where she hit me up on Instagram one day. I was sitting there telling her fucking the nanobots come from the Seattle Space Needle.
I'm the de facto leader of a movement, screaming hack the planet back in 99. Activism in its prime, global hell had the dot mill rooted. Alphabet soup in they troops in the suits, kid down doors and seizing my equipment, blocking on my shipments, sitting on they hit list. All day radical, emphatic beat addict in the stab hit. I envelope the game, call me rabbit. Hop to hop, I run the internet.
What are you talking about? Look at his face. He's look at Chicken's face. He's already a zombie. He's probably been up for 3 days. That bitch was weird too, fucking Egyptian. Because all she does is well, I pay for every fucking thing. Bitch, you didn't pay for shit. You just showed your snatch off and got some money from an old man. He paid for everything. Yeah, like I said, even in the dirtiest point of Captain's RV, it still was better than. Yeah. Yeah, but they're pissed off because he sprayed the fire extinguisher. Yeah. Yeah, but then from there. Yeah, no, like, him just spraying that shit by himself, I would have made Chicken himself clean it. Yeah, but it's your but it's more of like, say you do, if someone did it to your house, at that point, you know, I'd be a little pissed off. But like I said, I'd make that fool clean it. And if he didn't want to do it, pretty much I'd start swinging on him. Because like I said, I'd see that as disrespect to me to release that powdered substance into my house. Yeah, well, I can understand you're trying to do it for content, but with when they got smoke bombed, I wouldn't give a shit about that. I'd be like, okay, yeah, it made a little yellow stain, it stunk it up a little bit. But with that fucking shit that's designed to put out fires or whatever, it's all straight chemical shit. And then from there, fucking, it literally says, do not inhale on the canister and all this other shit, to where, I'll just say it. Once it gets wet, pretty much will start becoming clay. Well, from there, if you're sitting there inhaling it, your lungs, you know, have moisture into them, so they're just gonna go and stick to it. Yeah, I think it was about 2 months after this that suspended kids started hanging out with Captain. Like I said, that one was funny and shit because he's sitting there whining the whole time about me. I'm not sure if it was free promotion or if he was just that butthurt. But somehow he still bought me a 3D printer pretty much, so I don't understand why he was that butthurt. Even when the donation goal said, to 3D print gun, because someone's like, buy a printer and print a gun. Buy me the printer. Since that's what I said with anything, the camera is anything. Someone bitches at my stream, I don't give a shit. I'll bitch right back to them, then buy me some new shit. Until that time, shut your fucking mouth. Alright, I did like Stop Speeding. He was funny as shit though. Like he'd actually fucking he'd do shit, but he seemed less fake than most of the people on the RV, let's say it that way. So where he was like, I don't give a fuck what you guys think, I'm gonna do me. You know, versus Kit Chicken and all those other guys, they're pretty much more like, yeah, you know, try to pander the channel a little more. So Stop Speeding, like, fuck you guys, I'm just gonna lay in this fucking dumpster for 5 hours. You know, it's like, why? It's like, just because I'm fucking want to. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of my chat. And like I said, I thought that was funny as shit. Yeah. I got, yeah. ... was an editor. As a collabo. Where Captain actually, yeah. Yeah, where Captain actually knows.
Better know that it's on. The hoes that are down, no, I give the best sex. I drive around town, give them my package like FedEx. Get in the dang van, ho, I mean the dang boss. I mean the bang boss, man. What's the damn plan? Pull up, slow up on this grand dam and gang bang. This bitch, what she do a handstand, this ATM. Ass, pussy, mouth. Ass, pussy, mouth. Ass, pussy, mouth. Ass, pussy, mouth.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure my graphics card and that power supply will make it to where you can play Rust. With my graphics card, but you can't supply power to the graphics card, so how would you know? No, I'm saying your old PC. Your old PC. You said you shoved it in. Yeah, you said... Yes, but I'm saying you said yourself, you shoved it into your motherboard. It just didn't have supply for it, for power. So... You're not plowing. It's not coming from the power motherboard. It's coming from the power supply. It's getting power from the power supply, not the motherboard. It just needs to slide into the motherboard. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's sliding into the slots like your RAM does. Yeah, which I have the power supply and a graphics card. Yeah, but if it's not getting, if it doesn't have power to it, because you don't have power to it, you didn't turn it on. No, you just didn't turn it on because you didn't have any power coming from the power supply directly to the graphics card. Yeah, that'd be like me plugging in my a car and then not having it actually, the computer plugged in. The lights might turn on, but it's not going to turn over. Yes, and then from there you have to plug in a power supply from the power. Oh no, I think Stone Cold's right. I might have to go over there and look at your PC because you originally made it sound like to where it slid in. You just didn't have power to it. Yes, so then if it fit in there, then you just need my power supply because because it's not coming from the motherboard. It's just your power source. Yes, I have the whole new thing. Right here in my hand, ready. Oh look, the ones that are right there are the ones you need. Well, there's 2 sets of them, so you could probably run 2 graphics cards if it came down to it. What are you saying? What? If it slides into your motherboard, this will turn it on. Guaranteed. We're taking your power source out. Yeah, it's gonna sit out. That's what I told. That's already told Matt. Yeah, that's how I had it hooked up to my dad's PC when my niece fried out his. I'm not. This is my old PC. The only way. Yes, but that's still a couple paydays, which month and a half. Yeah, so it's gonna be every 2 weeks. You get 2 paychecks a month. So month and a half. Month and a half. You'd be able to play it today. It'd take 5 minutes if that. No, I'm just saying the supplying or the graphics card. Yes, and this would fix that. Unless it's your... Yeah, you should be able to. As long as it's not your... Yeah. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was about to say. Especially, it's not the greatest, but a 960. Yeah, this will fix that. Because you're trying to run your graphics on your CPU while your CPU is getting ran for your actual operating system and everything else like that. This takes all the video and reduces the strain on your CPU. So make it less choppy and run smoother, look better. That's why you think... Yeah, what do you think I'm using for my streams? I don't use them for fucking gaming. I use them to have it to where I can send it out to 20 different fucking streaming platforms if I want. That's what I'm using my CPUs for. But like I said, I could drop a couple and let you borrow one until you get your actual new PC up and running. So that's a month and a half you could be screwing around with it. Versus running on something shitty now. I'm gonna throw it a fucking way. Yes, I know. But like I said, I'm done with this power supply. This is the one from Pant Devil's PC that fried out, remember? That I bought from him? This is not my new one. Yes! Everything works. Why would I keep around fucked up shit that's not working? Yes, our family does. But I know for yeah, our family does do. But like especially, our aunt, but that bitch fucking keeps everything. But no. I'll keep a lot of fucking shit, but this power is everything still runs. Yeah, it sucks because I'm not talking to the homie on Discord or whatever, or technically it's my cousin or whatever, and he's building new PC, but then I have parts from my old PC that could run into his to keep his old PC running somewhat decent until he can get the better PC. And then he keeps saying he can't supply power to the graphics card I was going to use. It's like, I have a power source. I don't need it. He could throw it away if he wants to. He can make it into an arc fucking welder if he wanted to. I don't give a shit. Who knows? This is probably big enough to run his PC that he's building. I probably could... Yes, I'm saying this can go into my PC right now that I'm running right now, and it'll be able to supply power to it. Yes, I'm saying that you're saying the capacity, though, it'd be able to run my big towers. So I know if it can run my big tower, it'll run your small tower, no problem. And that's how I had my dad's PCs, which is my dad's PC is smaller than yours. What is it? Fucking Titan 1000. Yes, I know. And I was trying to increase it, and then from there, if you want to, you could overclock it, which would make it even better running. It just die faster. Yeah, so overclock it and put my graphics card and that power supply into it. Let it ride.
Hey, I'm in 80. My memories flash. They call us dual core because we got twice as much cash. My freestyle is fast.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily if you dial it right. What? Yeah. Yeah, because you let it get too hot and the thermal paste boiled away. That's exactly what Stone Cold did. I'm pretty sure that's what's wrong with my dad's or whatever, because that, or like I said, the squirrel pissing in it. I'm not sure if, you know, that could be a problem, but, you know, it wasn't just once. A squirrel liked to sit on my dad's PC. Yeah. My dad, we're hillbillies, so then from there, my dad had a pet squirrel, or he's had like 8 of them. So from there, he's just like lets it run around the house. Well, Lazy was sleeping on the couch downstairs for half a year or more, and then this fucking thing would pretty much get territorial and go and try to fight people. Well, my dad would like play like finger wars with it, where it's like someone flicking it like this. Well, then I got used to playing with him, but he'd go a little bit. Well, when he was running around the house, he'd go really loud. And then we're like, no, that's him getting aggressive. No, it's fine. Well, then from there, when the homies comes downstairs, squirrel pretty much jumps on him, runs down his leg, starts biting him, to where Lazy had to get up and start swinging his pillow at the squirrel, because we don't want to hurt it. It's my dad's pet. You know, especially Lazy, since he's, you know, staying there or whatever. He didn't want to, you know, piss where, or shit where you eat kind of thing. So, you know, he was pretty much getting bit quite a bit. So then from there, pretty much, finally what happened is he let the squirrel go outside, because it's only the males. The males get really territorial. But, so from there he let it outside. It disappeared for about 3 days, comes back all bloody. And my dad's like, oh, you know, blah, blah. Well, then from there, he's like, I'm going to build him a cage so we can come inside, or a ramp so we can come inside through this window that's busted. And from there, we'll be able to free range. Well, from there, pretty much he built it. The day he built it, it comes running in, starts clattering at him like that, and then actually bites him hard. So he grabs it, throws it on the fucking floor, and pretty much kicks it off the stairs. So he actually got bit hard, because it's like a little beaver where the teeth are pretty much hitting bone every time. Me and Lazy probably could have poured ink on him and made fucking squirrel bite tattoos. It looked like some tribal shit where it's like lines connecting together and shit. Did you get the recipe from our aunt? Well, I'm saying my grandpa had a pretty good recipe, and she pretty much has that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I usually, it's a little runny to my taste, so I pretty much will sit there and add like extremely cornbread to it, or well, so you know how like there's runny chili and then there's thick chili. Well, there I like thick chili. Yeah, yes, but I like thick chili to where it's thick, to where I can go like this upside down. Yeah. Versus to where it's like, say, yeah, see, yeah, see, then that's why I don't like that, to where you have to add mass amount of crackers, chips, cornbread, whatever the fuck you're adding. You have to add mass amount to actually soak up that shit. Yeah, but then if it's when you're showing up and it's already cooked, you know, at that point, you know, you're sort of just like, okay, let's throw it. Yeah, but I just meant that that's the only downfall of the recipe. Like I said, it's just a little runny, but it tastes great. Gallons. You gotta think we're like a little army. Even with her, you know, her two, I guess 3 kids, you know, they all could eat. I'm talking about like, yeah, no, I'm talking about just a pot you throw in the stove, and you're not even using a crock pot. Crock pot would be too small. All you just do is reduce. Yeah. Yeah, I just meant that you could just do it on the stove, not the crock pot, because all you have to do is pretty much just put a lid on it. It does the exact same thing. It's just the crock pot makes it to where it's not on the stove. That's before. Sorry, multitasking. I was requesting a song while talking to you guys. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, because from there it pushes the flavor into everything. Versus just simmering it and then sort of soaking in. You could cook it quite faster too, just because it is pressured. Yeah, it's the same thing with the stove method. Yeah, same thing with the stove method. You pretty much just doing it that way. But the other way, well, the other way is pretty much just you're doing it like a 4th, 5th of the time. So when it's being all day, it pretty much take 2 hours. Sort of like the deep frying a turkey versus oven baking it. Oven baking takes all fucking day. Take pretty much a thawed turkey, pretty much cooked in 2 minutes. That's a little longer than that. It's like 5, but still either way. Yeah, I still watch her every once in a while. The only reason I was watching her though is just because fucking she started hanging out. Well, I thought it was funny, like with her, because she started hanging out with IPT. Well, from there, fucking, I knew that was gonna be a, you know, because she's a degenerate to an extent, but when Vince is pretty much a degenerate to you, at that point in time, you know, your scales are quite low. You know, to where Asian Andy versus Vince, the equivalent looking at both of them, you'd think Vince is extremely normy, which he was, but he was still funny at the point. But still, from there, it made it to where he was the outlier of IP2, to where he was the, since I am sort of normie, people to actually talk to me and hang out with me versus, you know, normal people. So which wanted to see that kind of shit, to where he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick up this chick, like at the bar, to where pretty much that time he goes to the bar and pretty much women will pick up his phone and start streaming themselves without him asking, kind of shit. So he's like, hey man, and then pretty much he's like, for the boys, show your titties, because you know he's married with Asian Andy's wife or sister or whatever. So from there he don't give a shit. And then from there, so he does get to see some titties. Then from there, baby, I was just doing it for the stream. Versus say anyone else on the stream, it wasn't like that, because what happened is that pretty much, you know, they didn't have a girlfriend, so they were actually trying to fuck him instead of him just being like, what's up? Where'd that go? Why didn't that connect?
time, nerd life on the
The fuck? Why doesn't it just play a song? I'll manually play it. Fuck it. Well, if you think about it, yeah. But if you think about it, though, Asians are the only ones that grow horns, right? Throughout history, Asians are the only ones to grow horns, right? Okay, but and all that shit's in Asia. No, I'm saying the demon face. No, I'm saying the demon. Yes, I'm saying the demon face. I'm saying the demon face has only been popping up in the Asian cultures to where that symptom. So, horns and then demon faces. And it's not pushing a good time to the Asians. Yeah, sort of like the Mayans. Yeah, so do the Mayans. Mayans, same thing. Quetzalcoatl, same thing. It was a giant flying serpent. Well, not all of them, because the Anunnaki believed that it was ant people that helped them out come from the earth. Was it Eskimos believed that they came from 2 dogs. So it was like 2 giant dog spirits. And then their pup was half human. And then from there, those pairs of pups. I don't know. But if you look at them, they sort of do look like one of those big fluffy dogs kind of shit. Like in its, what do you call it, Malamutes or whatever. So they have that kind of face. Yeah. Well, they have the same kind of face. Yeah, so they have those same kind of faces. Yeah, so they have that same kind of face. No, that's the same thing as fucking no, it's fucking those are the fucking the dun 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 Beethoven fucking dog. That's the thinking. Those things, yes, they're like fucking what do you call those things? Fucking the big ass Great Danes or whatever size. But they're just fat. Yes, they're just fat, but they're that tall. Yeah, but they have to be tall enough to where they're not going to swim through the snow. They could actually walk through it. Because if it's a short dog, they're not going anywhere. Doesn't matter how fat it is, especially if it's fat, because then from there it's going to become a plow. Well, every dog is. Yeah, every dogs have pads on their paws. It's just that they have thicker paws. To where they're... Well, now you've seen like... No, it's they have longer legs. So it just pushes out the weight more. Because if you're short and fat, you're going to sink more than tall and lengthy. Because your weight distribution or whatever is different. It has a stronger point, say with me. But then since a fatter person's just has overall weight and that capacity, it's just going to fall. So with snowshoes, you're separating this small amount of weight that a normal person has versus say, what's that bitch's name? Fucking, that fat bitch fucking, everyone hates this thing's fucking Lizzo or whatever. It'd be like Lizzo trying to throw on some snowshoes. I don't give a fuck how big those things are. They'd have to be like size of beach fucking, umbrella size to distribute her weight. Versus, I'm pretty sure I can get a ping pong paddle and put them, on bottom of my feet or an Asian's foot, and they'd pretty much be enough surface tension. Yeah, that's the Beethoven dog. Yes, that's the no, they're not. That's the Beethoven dog. It's literally the Beethoven dog. Yeah, if you don't fuck with your dog, it grows massive hair. When you're in Alaska, you don't really groom your dogs like you do in the full over 48. Look how with the movie Beethoven, You know, with the fucking dog, pretty much, you know, was causing trouble. The equivalent of, it'd be the equivalent of Dennis, but the dog. So I don't think it's a, no. What, their sun bear? Maybe. Because it's just an Asian. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I've seen them both. Brian, remember the dude that does all the body work for my dad's shit? Had one. Those things. Yes, because it'll stand. Usually they're standing about 3 to 4 feet tall, you know, standing normally. But then from there. Yes, but then they're extremely prone to diseases. It's sort of like the white tiger, to where the white tiger. Not bull mastiffs. Bull mastiffs are just pretty much not that. Bull mastiff, the tall one. It's that. That's, yes, I know, but like I just said, the tall. I don't know about that. Yes, like I said, those bull mastiffs get 4 feet tall. Those bull mastiffs will be probably bigger than half the wetbacks in town. Yes, that's just hairier. Those things are like 4 feet, 3 to 4 feet tall, stand like from paw to back. I don't think the other thing's going to be 4 to 5. Yes. Yes, but you're just saying that general species is the biggest in the world. And I was like, no, because I've seen them big and small. Sort of like there's Chihuahuas that, or you know, teacups, and then there's Chihuahuas that are, you know, the size of nibs. We got this hairless Chinese crescent that pretty much it went through like 3 homes before we got it. Well, from there, since it's a hairless, it has fucked up teeth. Pretty much the best way to explain it, looks like a chupacabra or a hairless hyena. But either way, it still looks. These ones. No, it's it. Then it wouldn't be. Then it wouldn't just be. That's why there's bull massive, and then that's why there's separations of the genders. Or not genders, but yeah, that dude's probably only that dude's probably only 4 feet. Yes, yes, but like I said, those bull mastiffs will stand about 4 feet too. They're just hairy. Yeah, and then from there, yes, I know, because they're bred in the winter. Sort of like when you get bred for a certain area, a brown bear is technically, or a white, or polar bear is technically just a brown bear that changed. It's the same concept where your environment changes shit. So you'll get more hairy or you'll get less hairy because you're getting too hot being down south. Kind of shit. So it's the environment and what you eat and what you do, I guess, because if you forcefully create a mutation, aka, any inbreeding, that would still technically a mutation. Well, there's also mutation of food, the actual area, let alone the shit that you're thinking, to where, you what you call mutating your thought just because you're in a different area. That's how mob mentality works. Yeah, that's fake as shit. That's like the dinosaur pic of fucking Donald Trump's son. You know, Yes, yeah. Then sun bear. No, I thought that was the sun bear. That was the sun bear I heard. Well, they're trying to do everything. They're trying to claim everything. Well, yeah, that's why they're trying to take everything. They had to detail them again. They had to be like, all right, we got to take them back to the paint shop. Yeah, recall our part. But it's worse than the sun bear. Yeah, but then how many other cultures were a panda is just a black and white bear. We have black and white bears here. They're not together. Yeah, just but I'm saying the actual color of black and white because that'd be the only or the difference between a panda and anything else. It's still a bear. It's just the color of hair being two different colors. It'd be like a zebra if it was fucking more of you consider it a horse because it still has four legs, still sort of looks like a horse head, and still has two different colors. But it's not. So with that, is that still a bear, or is a panda something completely different? Because I just see it as a valley bear. Because like we're just talking about how your environment changes you. Just like the brown bears, or a polar bear is a brown bear that just mutated. And then that mutation pretty much helped him to hunt to where from there it made it to where he got to breed more. So his genes passed on. Why? Because we still feed them the exact same shit. We still treat they adapt, but when a country loans say like the pandas, they're like they need this to eat. They need this environment. So you're still pandering towards those things instead of hardships to where it changes and modifies those behaviors. Yeah. Or the snakehead catfish. The snakehead catfish to where, it wasn't being around. And then from there, two Asians pretty much released two of them because they were family member was sick or some shit, and it was culture to cook this shit up for get well kind of shit. Well, from there the family member got well before they could cook them, so they just went out and released them. Well, from there they pretty much just massively bred because it's sort of like a catfish where it could breathe outside the fucking water. So from there these things could actually walk across land with their fins and go to the next pond. So it wasn't like they were contained at all. Say like the jumping trout over by Mississippi or whatever, to where you can take an aluminum boat and go up the river and they'll start jumping out. Those are the same kind of shit to where they weren't naturally there. Somehow someone released one there, and then from there just bred and then took over the environment. Same thing with walleye here. They weren't really here before. They've evolved. They have evolved. But you don't think anything's different? I don't see. I don't notice. But DNA is completely different. Like I said, the polar bear literally is just a brown bear, skin changed. But there's still. Yeah, I'm not saying that's real. I'm just saying there's micro evolution to where you. Yes, but that's still within. Yes, micro, all that shit. Yes, but then mutation. Yeah, then mutations on top of that, so it creates mutations. Yeah. Yes, so from there is. Yes, it is. You look at the brown bear or the polar bear. That is an evolution. It went from not thriving to thriving because it blended into now its environment. That is a micro trans. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It did not get rid of it. It gained. Yeah. Yeah, with that. But the polar bear didn't. The polar bear, the polar bear didn't do that. The polar bear gained. To where if white in animals only happen usually in two circumstances. One, to where there's extreme stress on the DNA, aka, so then from there, that's pretty much a brown bear going to the polar, or going to from a forest to white snow. You being brown, you stick out like a sore thumb. Well, listen, let me finish. Let me finish. So then there, you're struggling, you're not breeding. Well, you're going to breed with whatever you can, which would be a small group of people, small group. That small group is still a small group, so it will pretty much breed again. It might not be within first, second generation, but look at, they say Indians are lower intelligence because they're more inbreeding over there than there is in the Western culture. Because it could still be third generation, but it still have sort of the same DNA to it. So from there, that mutation, that's what they did. That's what they did. That's what I'm saying they did. But it didn't adapt. The baby came. It didn't adapt like a... Yes, but you're saying an adult changed. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm trying to say. Mutation, evolution is just a change in your DNA. A mutation is still a change in your DNA. So they're both evolution. It's just that some evolutionary paths lead better. Yes, yes, I know. We're past that. I'm saying to where the bear itself had an actual, some kind of intervention to change it. It didn't discard the brown colored skin. It still has it in his DNA. They've tested him. But like I said, it got a new particle into it, which from there made it to where it changed it and arched it over to a different color. It's not losing it. It gained it. Because of the dormant genes that are already there, getting hit with some phantom, whatever, those react. So it's not like you're losing it, like how you're saying with the eyes. Yeah, the eyes would pretty much get not used to or whatever and slowly become shittier and shittier. That's why with intrafeed Earth, or when we leave Earth, muscles are going to do the same thing. That's not what I'm talking about. The polar bear itself literally had a mutation inside the DNA to where the DNA is different from a brown bear to a polar bear. But it's still technically a brown bear. Because like I said, it's just one slight mutation that you can pull out in the DNA. How you're talking about is that it still has the same DNA, it just discarded a feature. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. The polar bear is not doing that. It still is. It's like pretty much how they say how cheese and plastic are one molecule away. It didn't turn that color. How would you do that? It was born. Mutation does not happen. Mutation at micro levels don't happen when you're actually, say, alive. It happens in the womb. It happens before your shit even begins. That's why you fucking your cousin, it's always going to be retarded. Why do you think blue blood stopped? It's not the environment. Yeah, there is. There is. Because you're modifying the DNA that's there from the mutation. So, there is not empathy there. Unless something happens to where there's something that fucks with them, like a virus, that comes, and then from there changes the DNA. Anything that changes your DNA. Yes, I know. Yes, I'm just saying period, but it's not micro. Do you see it? Yes, but do you see it? So, no. See, you keep going with that. I'm just saying micro itself the whole time. That's all I'm talking about. But that's not, yes, but that's not fucking that though. Yes, but I'm saying that that's not what the polar bear did. It had something where something happened to where they got a virus, something like that, to where it mutated the DNA to when the next one got fucked, that kid had that shit. It wasn't like an adult that was like, I'm going to turn my brown, or skin brown today, or white or whatever, and blend in. It's not like that. No, the baby came out white. It just had better odds of surviving because now it blended in. That's what I'm saying, to where Amazon River, look at that. Albino is different. Yes, I know. Just like yes, I know, but there's a difference between white, but it's not albino and it being white is two different things. Yes. Yes, but are you listening to what I said? They're not doing that. They're not forcefully getting it to change. To where it's, red eyes and it being white is an actual format or a disease or whatever, versus you just having, say, I'm going to have blonde hair, my kid's going to have blonde hair. So where the kid itself comes out with blonde hair. It's not like you lost anything. It's just the DNA got rewritten, changed, whatever. Well, either way, it's not like fucking, but it's not like you fucking having a albino, to where an albino is pretty much, you lacking something like you're saying. Yes. No. When a baby came out that was looking like a black sheep. Yeah, but it's not even really a albino. It's just that some kind of mutation happened in one baby, then that mutation made it to where it thrived, and all the rest of them stuck out like a sore thumb still. To where it's DNA based, to where you could check it, and it's slightly different. So it'd be like me versus you. They take our DNA, we're slightly different, still come up as human. But the quantity of what people say is race, which we're all the human race, so I don't understand that. It'd be more like breeds, to where the breeds themselves are different. Doesn't mean you lost anything. Just meant that they went to a different level when they were going through their evolutionary change. So, for example, like Africa, you don't really have to build huts or anything like that. You want to stay dark and hidden so you can't really be seen, out in the plains, kind of shit, and be eaten by a lion. Versus, say, being a white person in the snow, sort of the same thing. It's not that we lost anything. It's just that something is mutated. Or it's not, it would have to be you losing something. It just has to modify something where you get a different outcome. Versus, like you're saying, you're actually losing something to where it's never going to come back. That DNA is still in the brown, or the polar bear. It still can turn back brown if some, extreme shock happened. I could turn a female weed plant into a male. I could turn a female or a male frog into a female by changing the environment. Yeah, herbology pretty much should be the classification of pretty much what I'd be under. Yes, but we're talking about a trait that brings it up. If that was the case, why hasn't it happened yet? We've been harvesting wheat for centuries. But then we're also working the other way around, to where they might be using us. But you But if it becomes poisonous, it's gaining a whole new trait because wheat isn't poisonous. So if it becomes poisonous, then... But you're not, yes, but you're not losing it. Exactly, you're not losing it. Something's... No, it's not. It's just making it go dormant. Then how's that work then, Lazy? How's that work? No, let's go back to the wheat thing. So if that happened, if the wheat did have poison within it, why can't we just detect it like we can, say, apple seeds? We can pull arsenic out of that. No, we can't. Well, that's because, yes, because that's Monsanto's has been fucked with, genetically engineered. But wild wheat? No, I'm saying wild wheat is still normal. Yes, that's what I'm saying, is why it's going to become poisonous. You're not listening to half of what I'm saying, it seems like. Because... Yes, but you're not losing it. You're not losing it. You're putting it dormant. Yes, but you're not losing it. You're putting it dormant. It's still within inside your blood, your DNA, to where it could happen again if the conditions are right. So let me finish. Can I finish real quick? So then from there, you're saying that, the polar bear is, just lost the color in the fur. Well, no, it didn't. That fur is still be brown. It just needs to get fucked by, say, its family member, mutates. Well, then it reactivates that gene. The gene is still there. Still, it's not like that the DNA got pulled out of it and now it can never come back. All DNA is still the same. It's just how it's being activated each time. That's why with anything, it comes down to looking at it. You'll see, this one went this way, this one went this way. I can still take the first one and change it to the second one, forcefully doing it. Yes, it's going to be fucked up and that'd mean me forcing it, but it didn't mean that the capability was not still there. I could go out in Africa and I'll start to turn black, brown. Why? Because I'm evolving with my environment. Versus me being in the snow, me being any dark color will start to stand out more. Which would be a bad thing. Because then you become a predator or a prey. Right? Yeah, but I'm saying like the cricket shit you said. Yeah, but you... Yes, because we're copying everything over and over and over. Yes, but that's not evolution. That's not evolution. I'm saying evolution with the bear to where it changed. You keep going to that. I'm saying just micro to where it changed the color of its skin, but the color of its original fur is still within its DNA. Versus your cricket, yes, it just mutated. Well, there, the cricket, you're saying completely lost its vision. It'll never get it back. Yes, that is you de-evolving. You losing shit. But like I said, that polar bear still has all that DNA within it. Still. So it was not regressing. It pretty much evolved to where it gained a new color. It'd be like a wild or a fucking rare fucking Pokemon or whatever. It's not losing anything. Something happened to where it evolved differently. But it's still evolution. Might not be a good evolution, but it's still a change of original. Well, yeah, because you're inbreeding over and over and over. Yes, yeah, listen. I'm not saying inbred. Yeah, because they'd have genetic diversity versus, this lion's white, I'm going to breed it with this other lion. Well, I got a white lion, I'm going to go try to breed that second white lion with this white lion. And then after a while, I'm going to take this white lion and breed it with this other white lion. Well, you're still inbreeding. It might be 30, 30 or, more fucking descendants down, but it's still within that same fucking grouping of fucking animals. Because there was only one that turned white to begin with. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't watch them now. Yes, and causes. No, they're not losing it. He's causing him to mutate. No, he's causing him to mutate by. Yeah, he's causing him to change mutating. Not. No, that or that. No, I'm saying going from 12 volts to 24 volts is what I'm trying to say. To where you're not losing anything, you're just changing the outcome. I can still go back to 12 volts if I want to. But like I said, somehow I just jacked up the power. That's what I'm saying, to where it's like that. Yeah, they get another half one. No, they're still there. That's junk DNA. That is the junk DNA. Yes, and that's still junk DNA. No shit. Because it's going to be a half-breed. But no, because they become dormant. They go dormant. That's why you could still detect African blood in a white person centuries after we've, started from Africa. That's what I'm saying. If that was the case, white people, Asian people would have bred their other junk DNA out of each other. Because that's how every race, at least what people call race, like I said, we're all human race. All dogs are feline race, or canine race. Feline's pretty much any cat. So with that's the only race you could really be, is be hating any animal at. Versus breedism would be more actually hating Lazy because he's Mexican. That'd be a breed. German breed. So it's German Shepherd versus fucking not that, but English Bulldog versus American Bulldog. Still a Bulldog. Have two different traits. One's long hair, one's a little stouter, it's a little stockier, kind of shit, to where it's that. Still, the dog's DNA is still the same, it just has slight variance of where it was and when it ate. And then once one good trait comes out, they massively breed that trait into other animals, or other ones of their species. The only way you lose them is, say, if you're fucking your sister hella, and it's the same DNA. Yeah, eventually those fucking mutations will start to fuck it up. But the mutation itself still has a chance of mutating good. Because it's just mutations that's fucking with DNA. Unlocking the genes that are pretty much turned off. At least, that's how I've seen it. Because if you look out through the Amazon, or the fucking, the Amazon River or whatever, the water's going so fast it pretty much makes, a wave like that all the way down the river. Well, each one of those crescents is making a fish pond pretty much, to where these little fish are stuck within these, the ripples. There are the fish that can swim right through them, but the fish I'm talking about, there's so many throughout the fucking Amazon. Within 200 yards, there's at least 150 different species. And that's completely, or not species, but completely different variants. But you could take those fish and chop them up, and they still have the exact same DNA. So that is not losing anything. Because like I said, we're all human. You can take it and be like, oh, it's a human blood. Yeah, they probably can be like, oh yeah, it's a human Caucasian blood. Probably 23. Yeah, they probably could bust it down that far, going completely into it. But just generally, when you're looking at it, it's like, yeah, it's this DNA. If it was losing it, they'd be like, well, no, it sort of looks like this. But, there'd be this part over here, there'd be skepticism and more curious of how. Versus, oh yeah, it just mutated. Yeah. Yes, losing it. But I'm saying with... Is that dead though? Is that dead though? Is that dead though? Because they're reading. Yes. So let me finish. So then from there, with that, we're talking about animals that are still alive losing DNA, not DNA being lost from bones. See what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like you're reading right there. Yeah. Well, it's just how bones will hold up over weather. Yeah, but no, but I'm saying these are alive. To where they're pretty much chopping them up instantly. It's not like they've been sitting in the ground for thousands of years or hundreds of years. They're taking them right out of the river, chopping these motherfuckers up, and then throwing them in the DNA tester. Which from there, if they were... Yeah, because the river's going so fast, it goes like this and creates pockets of cold water. No. These little fish... No, listen, these little fish still eat the same thing, because they're still like little minnows. But like I said, the water's moving so fast, it's creating pockets throughout the river to where the fish get stuck. There are other fish that can swim right through and eat them all. But then from there, they're essentially getting contained, and then they'll inbreed. From there, them inbreeding, because it's just like a meat in a tank, you're eventually going to run into capacity to where you're going to have to inbreed. It's not like, say our small town where we had a bubble over us. Yeah, for the first couple of generations, we all should be fine. But after a while, it's going to be like, yeah, this is... third cousin twice removed. Sort of like, sort of like our shit, to where your mom is pretty much my uncle's niece, which we aren't technically related, but we are. It'd be like that kind of shit, to where it's like, yeah, it's not like my family, but then from there, after a while, it would become family. But yeah, I just meant like that. It's still created a mutation. It doesn't mean you've lost anything. It's just mutated the DNA that was there. But like I was saying with you, it seems like you're talking about where they're actually losing DNA from it being dead for a while and then sort of getting, whitewashed. Yeah. So, but I'm original. Yes. I understand that, but yes, but they don't do it live. That's what I'm trying to say. Is to where it sounded like you were. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, to where, but I wouldn't even see it losing DNA. It might be dormant DNA, so where it might be changing it. So like how with gingerism, how it'll skip, 3 generations and come back. Yeah, and then reconnection from mutations. Yeah, but then it'll reconnect together because of a mutation. Doesn't matter if it's... No, it doesn't matter if it's you breeding or if it's them in the environment, them fucking, being in shock. There's so many things that create mutations throughout DNA that any little thing like that will cause your DNA to change. Not change, but just unlock one of those fucking things. Like I was saying with the ginger shit, we'll skip, 3 or 4 generations. And then instantly just come back on because the conditions are right. Well, the conditions are right because in one mutation. Yeah. For a video game to fucking series movie, or series... Yeah, it was alright. It was better than fucking Doom or any of the other fucking shit they make. The only Street Fighter, yeah, what that wasn't bad. Fucking what was the other one? Fucking no, fucking the one you like to watch, Space Dandy or whatever. Not Space Dandy, but fucking no, the cowboy one, or they're fucking yeah, but it still went with more of the fucking shit than say like Avatar, The Last Airbender, or fucking Street Fighter. To where fucking the Chun-Li story, to where it's like, none of this shit fucking happened. To where that kind of shit. Doom the actual fucking movie. The only one that actually was decent was, say, Resident Evil throughout the time. Because Resident Evil, at least, there was no real storyline. You were just always hunting monsters. So they could do whatever the fuck they want with the story, but when there's a story in place, you have to follow the narrative. At least with Fallout, they still went with, okay, we gotta go with basically everything. There's gonna be rad fucking roaches, ghouls. They had everything sort of set up. And that's the smart thing to do. It's less for you to fucking figure out. But for you to be like, let me personally add this thing because I just want to make it my own kind of thing, that's usually when shit becomes fucked. Oh, we're gonna call it Aang, or Ong instead of Aang. It's like, it literally tells you in the fucking cartoon that his name is Aang. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. To where it's That's what I'm saying, to where fucking, you know, you could just watch anything, play 5 minutes of it, you know, Fallout shit, you get an idea of what's happening. Oh, okay, some nuclear bombs are going off, and they have all these bunkers, and some of these bunkers are fucked. Because you start learning about all the testing. But then the series came out saying that the Vault-Tec company, because there was already hints, but pretty much came out saying that they blew up the world, let alone selling off the contracts to, yeah, you can go and test fucking people in your shit, you know, to where they've affirmed what the fans believed, and then it had to have Bethesda's write off on it, like, yeah, go ahead, that's about the lore, you know, to where it made it to where, I would say it gave an exact narrative of how you saw the games were, versus any of the other ones. They pretty much will try and say, make a rough outline of it, but then when they do that, they fuck everything up, because then from there they start twisting stories. When they do that, there's other parts of the story that will come up that will pretty much, you know, be fucked, sort of like the end shit, to where they pretty much, you know, fuse like 4 things together, and it's like, dude, that's, you know, yeah, that happened, but it didn't happen all at the fucking same time. That's not as bad as, you know, if Cowboy Bebop, they didn't have the little nerdy girl, and they had some, like, you know, black kids, like, what the you know, it's completely different. Now that narrative is going completely wrong, since, you know, yeah, it's different. That's the thing, is that's yes, yes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fallout series actually at least kept with that and everything else, versus, say, with Star Wars, to where they had shit in place, and look when Disney took it over. You know, it's like, well, you just fucked the storyline up. Well, we're going to try to fix it with this other one. And it's like, well, the storylines were those. The first 3 were technically the last 3. The fucking middle ones were fucking the first ones, and the fucking last ones were the middle ones. So, how are you going to put this other narrative into place? You know, the 7th, 8th, and 9th movie in perspective, when these are supposed to be after all those, but one of the videos were supposed to be before the Empire got made. So at this point, you're just throwing in stupid jargon to where it's not going to make sense later on. Like how they met fucking Luke's mom and everything else, and it's like, they never met him. You know, they didn't have no idea they're fucking that shit. Because you only really meet fucking, you know, Darth Vader, who's like, Luke, I am your father. But then from there, somehow he meets his mom before his dad, and he didn't say anything about it the whole fucking time. You know, yeah, because you think that you'd been like, hey, you're a prince, all this other shit. You know, I know how with separated families, most of the time they're usually like, yeah, your other parent's a piece of shit. And they just talk shit about the other parent. Luckily, my dad didn't do that to my mom, but my mom did that to my dad, well, to an extent, and then stopped pretty much, because then she realized how she might have been the problem, because she didn't find anyone else even close to him. Pretty much, bitch thinking she was too good for my dad, and then found out my dad was too good for her. Which my dad knew the whole time, but well, like I said, my mom wanted custody of us first. Well, Lazy, you know how my mom is, pretty much. So then from there, her winning custody at first, and then my dad fighting her in court again, and then winning, and then her just sort of giving up. You know, you think it would be like, all right, round 3. But her just being like, nope, I'm out, and then leave town. It's like, to me, that's how I see it. It's like, all right, yeah, you didn't really fight very hard. You're not that good a parent. Well, then from there, he's like, oh, okay, child support. He's like, I don't want it. Well, you gotta take some. All right, the lowest you can get. $2.50 a kid per month. All right, good enough. You know, and nowadays courts would laugh and be like, no, my dad didn't even want nothing to do with her anymore. So from there, he's like, I don't even want his money. Well, yeah, but that was the state pretty much forcing it. So where they're like, no, she has to give you money, sir. So even with that, like, he was saying no. Which, from there, you know, my mom didn't care about the, you know, she was like, oh, only 250, hell yeah, kind of shit. But it wasn't like, you know, she was so like, oh, only 250? You know, couldn't it be lower? You know, it's still pretty high. It's not like 250, like $2.50 per kid. Yes, it was the 80s, but still, you know, it wasn't like, you know, the 70s when I was growing up to where you can get, you know, gas tank, a bag of chips, fucking 18 pack for like, you know, 50 cents. You can barely get a hamburger now for $5. Well, yeah, it's because of pretty much. Well, no, it's because of Biden's world. Well, technically it is. Technically it is because. But did you guys ever? Have you guys ever seen the video to where Brock's getting interviewed and they ask him would he endorse Joe Biden, and he's like, well, yeah, I probably would, but you know, it's probably not going to be the greatest thing for America. Because he already knew Joe pretty much was how Joe was, pretty much a racist, going to, you know, a grand KKK's fucking master's funeral and giving a eulogy. Yeah, and then all the other shit to where they say, Democrats always project. And they always be like, oh, well, race. Well, when we were growing up, you weren't supposed to judge people on their race, period. It's by their actions. Somehow I got flipped over real quick. Idiocracy. Yeah, they still do. What is they are. They are. Look how they're like, free Palestine. So they're going against the Jews then. Well, I think it's funny how they're sitting there like, free Palestine. You know, fucking Israel. It's like, so you're saying fuck the Jews. Yeah, but they're saying fuck the Jews. Yes, but I'm saying they say fuck the. Yeah, they're sitting there saying we're the Nazis while they're sitting there saying fuck the Jew. That's what I'm saying is funny. So when they're sitting there, that's how idiocracy. That's how the world works. Jew who? Jew going to jail if you don't pay me. Or you going to jail because you said anything. Like, I don't know, shit's crazy with that kind of shit. Like, yes, there's every race has their good and bad. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, yeah, so George Soros. He is a Jew, but he just doesn't practice. There's a lot of fake information around the Holocaust though too. Like when we were growing up, me and 2D were taught that there was actually Jew skull roads to where they've killed somebody and that they literally made a road. And it's like no, they might have skinned a couple people, made lampshades and a couple other things small like that, some interior, but not ever did they ever say actually like, you know, find a road of skulls. Yeah, they just got numbers. Inflated. Yeah. That's the leftist mentality. Like I said, Nazis were, besides the anti-trans/gay shit, which, since Hitler was trying to make the master race, was the only thing that wasn't left-wing. You wanted free healthcare. Yes, just because the healthcare between a Jew and, you know, German were different to where, you know, German got healthcare healing them versus Jews got it to where they were experimenting on to heal the other group, but still, it still would be classified as healthcare. Just because you get shit healthcare doesn't mean it's not healthcare. Because healthcare just means you're caring for that person's health. Doesn't mean it's going up or down. It's not saying which way. So sort of like how there's the assisted suicide. That's you pretty much, you know, killing them, which, how is that a healthcare professional? You're not. But it's still technically within their healthcare. So sort of like that. Same thing with schooling. Hitler wanted to pretty much had, you know, all the kids being like, Sieg Heil in school and shit like that, and then had the German youth, you know, just because it was different for, say, a full-blown German versus, because there was a couple black kids and a couple other different races there that they said, like Jews and everything else, but versus that, yes, they still got some kind of information, just meaning the information was better or worse, but still within the classification of still healthcare, or not healthcare, but schooling or whatever. He, like you said, he's an artist. He was a vegan. You know, it wasn't like he just painted, he wrote books. To where with those people, they're really eccentric. Sort of like you with your paintings, you're like, I'm not done. But if the consumer says, I like it, I want to buy it now, at your point, you should be like, all right, cool, it's good enough for you then? Here you go. And yeah, but you could take a picture of it, a solid picture from your phone, and send it to him too, through Discord or anything else like that. I'm just saying the concept of you just thinking, oh man, I just need another little color here. Imagine if Leonardo da Vinci was doing that with the, you know, Sixtine Chapel. Motherfucker, get out of my fucking church! It doesn't matter if they are or not. I'm just saying with the concept of the story of. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's. Yes, and that's what I'm saying. So where they've gotten, if they got to that point to where any business and the church as a business would see that as a hindrance because you're sitting there taking up space. So that's what I was saying. No, not even flat, not just flat, just quick. No. See, I'm not saying that. Yeah, see, I'm just saying period to the time frame. The time frame. Yes, but when someone says I'll pay for that or is commissioning something, and the artist is sitting there saying, oh no, hold on, let me do this a little more. Let me do this. Then from there, one of the reasons why you're poor, you know, the artist lifestyle is because of that reason. That's why when you started painting, I was telling you, I was like, don't pull frost fiction. I was like, if they say it's good, slang it to them. Yeah, you might not be happy with it, but just transfer to new one. What? To who? Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure what you said, like I said, because I was talking there. Yeah, I got it. No, you talk no more than I do. I swear to God, I haven't seen him for like 4 months. Yes, but I'm just saying, you always say, oh yeah, he never comes to my stream. I see KZ probably about the same amount of time as I see him. That's how rare it is. Yes, exactly. I don't know, he was in Portland like 2 months ago, all drunk. But besides that, he said he got a job, and I haven't really talked to him since because we had a sort of a falling out. Well, it's because, yeah, he's a cool guy. I still like him, my shit. But like, he got pissed off that he wanted me to ban someone for talking shit about that D9 kid. He was sitting there like asking D9, hey D9, why are you always so upbeat, blah blah. Well, in there, Casey got fucking butthurt and was like, ban him, blah blah blah. And I was like, Casey, he's just sitting there trolling a little bit. Why the fuck are you getting so butthurt? He's like, give me power, I'm gonna fucking bottom. I was like, or get rid of him. I was like, no. I was like, I'm not gonna let you fucking do that. I was like, I'm not gonna let my mods fucking run my stream. This is my stream. I say what goes. I tell you if I want you to ban someone. You don't pick whatever. And he's off. You know, started catching an attitude. Like I said, I don't do that to Lazy stream. I didn't do that to his stream. If they tell me to ban someone, I'll be like, alright, cool, I got you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so from there, that's how, like, what he was doing. And then from there, I was on Discord with D9 at the time. So then from there, he comes into fucking Discord. He's be like, oh, what the fuck, SSH, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, talking to actually voice. And I had to explain to him, I was like, dude, I don't fucking do that to your shit. I don't do that to other people's. I was like, as a streamer, I see that as sort of fucked over fucking stepping. You know, so I see it as overstepping your boundaries. Yeah, you're supposed to watch the streamer's back, but to an extent, if the streamer says anything goes, if they can get it past chat, you know. No, I defended him. Oh, no, that was later on. That was like months later. Yeah. This is like... no, it was me and Stone Cold, because like I said, Stone Cold's like, what the fuck, dude, you know? Because like I said, it's... Yeah, as streamers, we're discussing it like, hey... Well, no, it's just... But we were saying the whole time, we were the whole time. We were the whole time. It's just that we were not just... We weren't kissing ass, but we were still giving up props. Like... No, even before. No, like, it's just... It's... Because we were still... Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Yeah. Sort of like with cringy shit to where she was getting butthurt. It's like, bitch, alright, we might know each other online, but we haven't met each other in real life yet. You know, this is before we did or whatever. So I'm there like, I don't give a... Well, then there's... Alright, Ryan, since we haven't really met, do you consider me your friend? Or just, you know, acquaintance online? Like a friend. Like someone that... Yeah, yes, but see, with that though, is you know how with when scenarios happen, say in real life, to where your actual friends don't do something, and you know, you'd be like, oh man, I fucking lost respect for them. You cannot go through those situations really online. Like, you know, oh, someone swatted me. I could tell you someone swatted me, but if I got swatted in real life and you knew who it was, my friends would go beat up the person that fucking, you know, swatted me. So with me not even saying anything, be like, what the fuck, you fucking, you know, did this shit? Because it's pretty much, you know, seen as what the fuck. Well, online, you can't really do that kind of shit, to where you're going to be like, you know, man, it's sort of fucked up kind of shit, to where there's scenarios you just can't run into being online friends versus offline friends. There's scenarios that, you know, you have to go through as friends to judge how much this fool is your friend, or if he's just, you know, using you. Because, you know, that's the world we're living, to where you're only as good as what you can give someone. So like Lazy, I know if it came down to, I'd be like, hey Lazy, here's my whole wad of cash, I'm gonna go fucking get arrested. Here's my drugs, here's all this shit. He'd be like, alright, cool. Yeah. He might take a bowl, but my money would be increased. Where like, you know, that kind of shit, to where I could leave him with all my shit and not worry about shit. So when he was gonna get fucking arrested, he was like, hey, take my gun. I was like, alright, cool, I got you, bro, I'll hold on to it. So from there, knowing that the cops came, be like, yeah, he sold me the gun, it's my gun now, fuck off. And they'd be like, oh, okay, and just leave. Because it wasn't been registered in his name, which they shouldn't have had it in his name anyway, because the only people that should have it is the business that he bought it from, for however long you have to keep records, and from there it should just be scrapped. Because that's how the firearm shit registry was, or not registry, but thing was done, is pretty much the FBI arrives, they clear you, they have to delete off their server. At least they're supposed to. Well, since the businesses have to be forced to keep records, that's pretty much now where the ATF is starting to catch on, and pretty much going and busting these gun stores and then taking all the records, or going to like gunbroker.com and then doing sort of the same shit. So where now they are building a registry, backdooring it, because a universal background check, it'd be like Lazy selling me his gun. He has to go to get a background check on him and me. Versus if I'm buying it from the store, they're just doing a background check on me. Well, now since Lazy has to do it, he has to pay for it, and now has to take out the time of, you know, going, finding out all my information, sending it off, when you're not supposed to do that, because what's happening now is now you got a trail of where that product has been. It went from this hand to this hand to this hand. So with that, they'll know exactly where the guns are. The first time you buy it, it's pretty much made to where, alright, the dude's all good, have fun. So from there, I go and sell it to Joe or Lazy or whatever. Now they're gonna be like, come to me still and be like, hey, if they were keeping it, and they're like, hey, where's that gun? I got destroyed, lost it, whatever, you know, kind of shit. They might have some questions, but then from there, they don't know where that gun's at. That's what they don't like. But that was the whole point of the Second Amendment and everything else, of hiding it, of not registering it, because of that reason. Because every time there's a registration, about 5-6 years later, start rounding up. You're not registering shit though. Yeah, and then at that point they're supposed to, well yeah, they're from there, they're supposed to, yeah, but when they're taking shit, anything from you, even if it's your firearm, and they say it's illegal, they're still taking your property. I can own a full-on machine gun without a license or anything else like that. Well, you know, even if they know it's there and they come and take it, they still have to compensate me for that item. Because I still paid for it myself. So back in the day with slavery, us versus Britain, what happened? Britain paid the farmers, or the slave owners, because they knew that the slaves were their property. Us, government pretty much is like, fuck you, you gotta free them. I fucking had to house them, pay for everything, had to actually buy them. So now they're out the money. The South's pissed off about that, because how much money was in slavery in the South versus the North? That's where most of their money was, because that's where all the farming was happening. Since we only owned, you know, the East Coast. Well, that's why, like I said, and then from there, fucking UK had no problems pretty much assimilating or anything else like that, versus the United States, there was still hostility even after. Well, yeah, I just meant, yeah, that's, yeah, you mean like traders as in like slave traders, not like traders in like, oh, you're saying traders as like, yeah, yes, no, see, I'm talking about, that had nothing to do with that. I was just saying the slave owners getting paid by the government because they got their property taken versus us. Government said, fuck you, just stole their property. Yeah. Yes, but like I said, I don't understand. Yeah, yes, but like I said, when you were saying, but it's not, how is that treasonous slave trade? Yes, but how is slave trade being treasonous? Yes, a traitor, meaning someone that's changing sides. We're talking about slavery, so how does that come into concept? Yes, traitors. Yes, how we did. No, I'm saying that we had a hostility still because the government took away the farm equipment and then let it free. No, like I said, that's why that didn't happen in Britain. Because Britain paid the slave owners because they were taking their property. So with that, they were more, yeah, hey, welcome to the club, buddy. Versus us, that used to be my fucking shit until the fucking government took it. So where there's hate behind it still. Because like I said, if I owned a fucking horse and the government come and took my fucking horse, I'm gonna be pissed off at any horse I fucking see after that. That used to be my fucking plow horse. They used to plow my field and make my money. Essentially, that's what they were. We're farm equipment. Nope. Not true. No, unless it's you're doing something before that. So if they come and take your fucking shit for fishing without a fishing license, that's on you because you went out there and fishing without a license. Now they can take your house, your car, all that shit. I'm saying to where, yes, listen. Yes, but I'm saying if they come and take your fucking, well, they're not taking them, but if they come and try to take your gun, at that point, they're coming to you to take away your shit, not you doing something to get your shit caught or stolen or whatever. To where you committing a crime, going to make that crime punishable by taking your shit versus just taking your shit. Essentially, that's what they did with the slaves, everything else like that. They're pretty much like, you have to free them. Yes. No. That's what I'm saying. It's always been that. Yeah. Yes, but they still have to, yes, those farmers are still getting paid. So they're not losing out on anything. So why does the Ford, yes, are getting paid to do it. Yeah, but we got paid. Yeah. Yes, but then from there, they're still getting paid for losses. Yes, but that's not the government coming and seizing the property. Yes, and these, yes, and then, no, because at that point, there's the, yes, they can. If there's a, yes, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Yes, but like I said the whole time, that's the difference. But if they come to you, so for example, like I said, if I own an assault weapon, and then from there they ban assault weapons, that's why they can't just come to my house and grab my assault weapon. Because that itself has already been established. But if they just came and took my gun without any kind of thing, without me doing anything, or if it wasn't an assault weapon and it just was a gun, slam fire shotgun will say, some tube fucking shit that I made from fucking Walmart. They're still not allowed to come and take it. It's my property. And if I'm not committing a crime, they have no rights to it. That's how it's always been. That's why when you're fucking horse stealing, they pretty much came and stole all your shit because you were stealing. But they didn't go to some dude's house and just steal their shit for, oh, we know you're a horse thief, so we're just going to take your shit now. They actually had to catch him in the act. Yes, they can still take it, but they still have to give you conversation for it. Because, yeah, they still have to, because that itself is not fucking an actual law. You have not broken the law. That is just what they... There's no law about... That's why when fucking... Yeah, that's why when the New Orleans flooded, the government got sued the fuck out of by every person that got their guns stolen. Because they didn't get paid. And then from there, the courts sided with the people. So then from there... Yes, but like I said, you have the right to take that shit back. Or take some kind of compensation for it. That's not a right though. They're not giving us the right. The right's been given us by God. They have no right to take away rights. Yes. Yes, but they're trying, but the second, that has nothing to do with the people. The Constitution has nothing to do with us. It is telling the government what they cannot do. Around that, yeah. Yes, but then from there, you taking out the pillars of any of them, at least from the first, say, 10. From there we can argue about the rest, but within the first 10, you take any of those pillars away, there goes all society. Take First Amendment away. Well, from there you're just going to have people pretty much do shit without you even knowing. You want them to speak. You want them to be like, yeah, fuck you, because then from there it tells you exactly who you need to watch. Yeah, not here, Flag Washington. Yeah, that's because it's under the UK. Yes, but they don't have a constitution. They're not trying to do it to us. Well, if that's the case, I would have got kicked off all platforms by now and arrested. And it's not mayor, it's fucking the governor. Yes, but then from there, what happens? Yes, but lazy. I can still have my assault weapon. He comes and tries to arrest me. I can sue him because federally it's legal. Yeah. Lazy. You know, we have 50% of the guns here in America, and we're under 20th in gun violence. So how is that trying to push narratives. Because if that was the case, they can't. So you're not understanding what I'm saying. Yes, and then what happens with that? Yes, but what happens with that? Listen, what's going to happen with that is that they come and arrest me. Like if you kept your gun, they came and arrest you for your gun. You know what you do? Thanks for the payday. I'm taking this to fucking federal court. Lazy wins. Yeah, but any lawyer who knows you're going to win will take your case pro bono to take a bigger cut of your shit. Well, I'd rather do that just so I can say fuck you to the government. It's micromanaging it. No, that's only in Washington. It's a red flag law. It's been here for a while. Yeah, it's red flag laws. There is no federal red flag law. Yeah, that's the states. That's micro. Yes, that's micro managing, aka the states controlling themselves, not federally. Federally, there is no red flag law. Yeah, that's state. Federally didn't fuck you. So with that, you pretty much went to your court with your gun, and you could have sued the fucking city and the state because they would have been falsely imprisoning you. That's more money. More time you wait in jail, more money you get. Why would you be pissed off about a payday? Yeah. Yes. But since there's nothing that's happened to you yet, no, not really, because all you have to do is prove that you're in harm. Well, you locked me up and I'm innocent. There's harm right there. You put me into a threatening environment versus a paper trail that didn't harm you in any way. You want that to happen. Yes, you want that to happen. And you want that to happen. And then you sue the fuck. Exactly. And any good lawyer will take pro bono knowing when they can win. Yes. But you're just paying for something that doesn't really do shit. You have to actually prove harm. Yeah. They're trying to take the long tactic. I have the right to a speedy trial. Speed this shit up. That's all you have to do. All you have to do. Yeah. So then what happens is that they have to pretty much be like, okay, we're going with Lazy's decision. And then from there, the state's going to be pissed off and be like, oh, we're taking it to 9th District Court. Since that's us, California and fucking Oregon, we still have a greater Battle Hill. But then from there, even if you lose that, I'm taking federally now. And I know how the Supreme Court fucking rules. So then from there, yes, it's going to cost time and effort, but all that time and effort, you have the right to reclaim back from the government. Like I said, that's why they, when they do the assault weapons ban, they just couldn't just come and take them. Because federally, they're still legal. So I could still legally build my own gun. And I don't have to put serial numbers onto it because it's my personal gun. I'm not selling it. The only reason you can put serial numbers on anything is for customer, if something happens to the customer. So if you buy a fucking car and you brakes are bad and you fucking die. Well, now they can track back that car to that company and sue that company. It's not for the company to know what, the object, or the government to know where that object went. It's not for that side of protection. It's the consumers. So if I'm not selling my gun, why the fuck do I need to put a number on it? I don't. So with that, how is that legal? I guess best way to explain it. For Washington to be like, you can't build a gun. It's an undetectable or untraceable, whatever. So from there, yeah, it's going to be state legal or illegal But federally, it's legal, so I just have to go through court to fight the state. Sort of like if I got busted with weed, federally, I can still get in trouble when I only have a state license. Because federally, it trumps state. But if state makes a law to where it's not federal, then you have to do it the other way around. And that's how they've been doing it. That's why California, us, fucking Oregon are all doing these 10-round fucking magazines kind of shit, to where they're trying to take it away, because they know that if federally, if they try to do it, it's going to look extremely bad versus the states doing it. It's more micromanaging and it's not as big. So if you ATF's going around collecting, everyone's got, it'd be the fucking biggest story in the thing. Oh, your state, you know, doing shit. Oh, it's just their state. Who gives a shit? I don't live in that state. 8. Well, then, you know, with that, when you hit fucking sign up for the military, any military, once you get deployed, you can just start drinking no matter what. They don't give a shit. Doesn't matter if you're 18, 21, whatever. Doesn't matter if you're still within the states. You can still drink underage. Because they're saying if you're old enough to go fight for your country, you're old enough to have a beer. Yeah, they'd get pissed off at like soldiers coming back fucking, you know, trashed, which is understandable, but fucking going out and having a couple beers, coming back like buzz, who gives a shit? Especially with the stupid wars that we've been doing lately, like, or not lately, but since World War II. Anything after World War II has been a shit war to where we didn't have to get into it at all. We didn't even have to get into World War II or I, but at least with those, we got, you know, attacked, and it was proven, but we still caused it ourselves, because our fucking civilian vessels got blown up by the Nazis, and that's why we went into World War II. Well, knowing how fucked the America is, we were probably selling arms to fucking the Britons, and they blew up the fucking arms, and while trying to say it was the passenger ship, because America is sneaky enough to shove the arms in a passenger ship. So I'd see why I'd be pissed off if I was Germany. But if, say, America was like, hey, Germany, we'll sell you guns just like we're selling Britain, I don't see a conflict of interest at that point. You're not trying to supply my enemy, you're just supplying both sides. And that's how I would have done it if I was fucking, you know, the president during World War II. Because like I said, you picking one side doesn't matter which side you think is correct. Once you pick a side, the other side's going to instantly hate you. But then from there, if someone's like, well, I'm not going to work with you if you go and help that guy. Fine, I still give you the opportunity. So then you can't really be as butthurt, because you walked away from him, not him walking away from you. Like I said, that's how I'd see it. Like I said, if someone's like, oh, sell your guns, I'm like, fuck you, you know, walk away. I can't be like, that fool's a dick selling weapons to my enemy. You know, it's sort of hypocritical. But like I said, I'm a retard, barely past high school, so what do I know? I should have fucking this shit still on. Yeah, pretty much all West Coast. Oh yeah, it's because they see this. They're just trying to get some bread. Bitch, you don't need to go and steal $1,000 worth of Gucci bags for bread. Them walking through a knife, or fucking tech stores just throwing every fucking tech item, phones, fucking anything. Or they'll pretty much inflate something to where pretty much like they'll say something really will happen to where, you know, an event, but then they'll overinflate it or just totally not actually portray it correctly. And then from there, oh, sorry. To where, let's put it that. You know what's bad when Joe Biden comes out saying, when I took office, inflation was 9%. And CNN's like, sir, no, actually it wasn't. It was 1.4. And then you raised it to 9. And then you've gotten it back down to 3.4. He's like, I had it when I got in office, it was 9. I've gotten it down to 3. It's like, no. no, Mr. President, no, it's not right. When they're the left-wing media, that should be like, yes, you did, sir, good job. That's when you know something in the world's fucked. He's had, yeah, because he's had 2 brain surgeries. Which, to me, that should be a thing to where you're not qualified. Well, then from there, yeah, it's because they know that fucking he's fucked. Well, yeah, it's not him. It's Obama and fucking his wife. All left arguments weak. His whole family does. What are you talking about? His whole family is doing the same shit. His brother, his fucking brother's wife, yeah, it's just like with Hitler. They were giving him uppers to keep him awake. Okay, then what? What? Let's put it this way: look at Hitler giving speeches and watch. Look at like Biden's major speeches versus Hitler's. Got quite a bit of similarities versus when they're not doing publicly speaking. They get all no to where. I guess you can sort of go down that path. I was saying more of how they're up. No, I'm saying how they're up. You've seen him to where he's like, I have to be in bed before noon, kind of shit, take a nap. He doesn't say that when he's actually up at noon, giving speeches. Hey guys, how's it going? That's what I'm saying. To where I'm pretty sure he is getting some kind of upper. Hunter might be giving it to him and doing shit with him. But it's not just the, coke that's, could get you up. And then supposedly his wife's a, doctor, which I could hear 2 different stories. She actually is a doctor, like a therapist doctor. But then I also hear it's a fucking, when you just get a doctorate, handed to you. So it's not really, you study for it. What are those things called? No, to where like Harvard would be like, I'm going to give you this and doctorate, and a doctorate in this. To where you didn't work for it at all. They just gave it to you. Yes. What's the fucking shit? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just pretty much just them giving you degrees that didn't work for it at all and don't know anything. But then from there, it's just an entitle. Is the best way to explain it. To where they're saying Jill is a doctor, but with that, it's not like an actual doctor like Jaya or a doctor is like, psychiatrist. Yeah, so they're like, but say like Dr. Dre is not a doctor, but he still has the word doctor in his shit. But at least with him, he pretty much had a doctorate in music. He's been working the whole time. That bitch somehow got a doctorate in some kind of medicine, not knowing shit, supposedly. But like I said, if it's the therapist thing to where she's actually a therapist, then she'd actually be able to hand out pills. Here, honey, here's your pill. We're going to get ready for the speech. See what I'm saying? To where his wife pretty much, hand him pills to keep him up. That's what I was saying. Sort of like how Hitler's doctor would pretty much be like, here, sir, here's your medicine. And you see him in the fucking Olympics sitting there tweaking the whole time. So you can tell it's not Parkinson's yet. So he's sitting there like, all excited because he's thinking that his Germans were going to win, and then the black guy won. I'll give him this, though. He went out there and shook the black guy's hand. Where Hitler being a racist and didn't like anyone. He did more than our president did. Our president didn't even congratulate the Olympic winner. Because you think, you feel war building up, and this guy's saying, yes, we have the best people. And when your citizens, beat one of those, hey, yeah, good job, man. That's what I do as a president. Change in audio outputs. Fucking leak. Fuck. What the? There we go. That's better. There we go. Fuck, everyone took off. Fucking go and fix my mic and fucking turn around, everyone's gone. Fuck it. Chug it. Football. Alright, motherfucker, now it's time to do me. Fucking, I'm just gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass concede to my motherfucking skills and my motherfucking facts. But either way, I don't give a fuck if they're white or black. Either way, I'll sit here and say the most stupidest shit over some shit. But hey, no way. I literally was out for 2 seconds. I literally just went and just changed output. That's all I did. And when you're testing in the settings, it kicks out. But either way, I don't give a shit. I'll do me. No, you weren't playing, alright? Because if you weren't, you would have said something funnier. You're trying to be serious. You were cereal, right? Fucking fuck that camera later. Checking my prints now. Hopefully still printing. It's funny how a couple people have been like, hey, SSH, go up Portland with this 3D printer. Just with anything, he's gonna have to fuck with it. I could give him hints, but even hearing hints that I've like looked up, one thing might have 10 different fucking causes of that one thing. So trying to track down what's the problem gets a lot harder, especially when, say there's like 10 major problems. Well, those 10 major problems have 10 reasons why it's happening, and then those 10 reasons can go into multiple different fucking things that say is wrong. So it's like, oh, why does he keep fucking doing this? Well, it could be this, could be this, could be this, could be this. And then you have something else and it's like, oh yeah, those same things also cause this. So just a slight change could cause the same shit. Oh, what? The 2 other Bobs dropped out? Probably in about 2 hours, probably most of my yard. And then weed whack Ella. Oh yeah, and then I might have to go later on to the bald fucker's house. You know what I'm talking about. And then, go do some gardening. Yeah, and that's how his pole did in jail. You know, when he was in jail, they just grabbed it, and that's why he's cockless now. Turn the music. Yeah, because you know that fool fucking was probably getting fucking fucked in jail. I ain't the toughest motherfucker in the fucking world, but I ain't a bitch though to where like that fool's a bitch. Sort of like we were talking about the feelings aspect of fucking, you know, where fucking, who was it said, oh yeah, it sounded like, you know, how bitches are. I think it was Reynard. Or, I mean, ... But yeah, to where it's that kind of shit, to where fucking, to where I'm not strong enough, but I'm not a bitch, so from there, I won't take shit. Even if I know I'm gonna get my ass whipped. I don't break down like a chick and start crying when I know I'm gonna get beat up or I'm in the wrong. Whatever like that. That's how that fool was. I'm sorry. You know, even when we fucking went up there and pretty much you saying the dude kicked his dog and all the other shit. And then from there, well, all right, motherfucker, like that scenario. If the roles were changed, that fool went out and tried to help you. That's what I mean by testing shit out in real life, or scenarios that you will run into. So you can call someone a friend, but to an extent it's still going to be limited, because there's only certain points to where you can actually put your friendship, I guess, under test. Well, I know, like I was saying with Lazy, I'm pretty sure I could be the most dick to this motherfucker, and this fool will be like, alright, fuck, goddamn, fuck him. You know, he's being a dick right now, but you know, we'll talk to him later. So where him and 2D have gotten into fights, actually like fist fights and shit like that. They're still friends, same kind of shit, to where we can actually probably get into something, but we're not gonna stay all pissed off and be like, you know, I'm the victim, he was fucking being a dick to me. Most times it's like, yeah, I could have been saying something to trigger him a bit. Yeah, I could have been, you know, playing him, but still, you know, it's not like something where you're like, man, fuck that guy, he's completely fake the whole time. Real, recognize real, best way to explain it. Like I said, I don't like some people, but I don't like him as a person, but it doesn't mean I'm going to try to go and start shit with him or anything else like that. Like, hey man, do you whatever, fuck off, you know, but if you start talking shit, I'll fight. But I'm not going to actually sit there and, this guy's such a bully. And that's how pretty much, you know, that fool is. Or just like I said, fucking scenarios like that shit. That's why I was telling that cringe bitch. I was like, bitch, there's scenarios you can never be into. I can call you my online friend, but it's not an actual true friend. Because you have to have those kind of weird shit to actually, you know, check boxes. I guess best way to explain it. Yes, it's sort of shitty to say that, but like I said, it's okay. I've gotten into a fight, or yeah, I've gotten into a fight and got jumped to where my homie started talking shit to these two kids. These two kids pretty much were like, fuck you. And I'm like, what's up, faggot? I was gonna fight one. Well, from there, fucking start fighting that other one. Well, then from there, my fucking homie's sitting there with his girlfriend and her friend. Well, then from there, fucking, he's just sitting there. And then the other guy, because I start whooping his friend's ass, pretty much starts hitting me. So from there, it's 2 against 1 at this point. My homie just sat there and pretty much was like, no, I'm just trying to keep the girl safe. Even the chicks were like, what the fuck? Go fucking help your friend. What the fuck's up with this shit? To where they lost hella respect for him, but because there's only 2 people and there's 2 of us, so it wasn't like, you know, they were going to get messed with while all 4 of us are fighting. They're just going to sit there and watch. So they saw him as being a little bitch because, you know, I'm going to try to keep you safe. So he was that whipped. So then from there, I lost respect because I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, first of all, you just took bros before, or hoe before bro. You know, you just fucking hooked up with this bitch the last, you know, 2 weeks versus me, you know, for fucking years. I was like, 2, fucking, they're sitting there telling you to do it and you still don't do it. 3, you're the one that fucking started this shit. So then from there, when I saw that, I started just being like, fuck this. If this fool doesn't want to do shit, I'm gonna be a dick. Start fucking elbowing knees to where on the side of the knees where they drop, and then from there I'd go and punch the other fucking person to where I'd just start from the ground, got all the way up, and started just beating people up because I was hella pissed off, or I was, you know, imagining he was my friend. Because I wasn't, when I fight, I'm not really pissed. I'm more just like, okay, whatever. If I lose, I lose. I win, I win. Versus actually getting hyped up for it or pissed off. Like, say when a bitch talks shit to you, you beat up her boyfriend in front of her while staring at her. Best way is to make her fucking, you know, feel the pain. Because you can't, you're not allowed to hit them, at least back then. So you couldn't hit them, you'd beat the shit out of what they cared about, aka their boyfriend. While staring at him, be like, this is your fault, bitch. Plenty of women fucking watch their fucking, you know, boyfriends get pretty much beat up that way, and then from there they're like, you know, yeah, you sort of had it coming kind of shit. Like I said, we live in a small town, pretty much drinking, drugs, fight, and then hooking up with mostly town is Eskimo brothers, probably. Let's put it that way. If I'm not Eskimos with someone, my Eskimo bros with that person. Sort of like, if I don't know him, my homie will know him, and if he don't know him, my homie will know him, kind of shit. Like a 10-year-old, so I've been told, but then from there I whip out my dick and it hits the floor, and then from there you're like, god damn, what the fuck did you show? that to me, and I said, goddamn, get on your knees, bitch, and start to please my little motherfucking dick. Because if it was any bigger, if it was any bigger, it'd actually be thick versus being long and looking like a walking stick. Like I said, me freestyling, come up with weird fucking angles to it. So I have no yes, okay, I have patterns where I know, like, oh yeah, we go sex and then mechs, you know, kind of shit where I know it's like basic shit rhymes. But I have no, like, okay, we're gonna sing about, you know, this today, or rap about this today, where there's a pre-hinted or pre-scheduled, whatever the hell you want to look at it as, theme or whatever. Best way to explain, you guys seen that little Russian or the British kid I show you guys with freestyles, to where he'll be like, alright, you know, a comedy club because he's a comedian at the same time. He'll be like, alright, I'm gonna take like 5 suggestions from you know, random people in the crowd. I need you to say something that's not like just like a fruit or this. He's like, you know, one of the best things I got was the day of life of a high priest Aztec. So from there it's like shit like that, towards, you know, extremely precise and not just a one basic word. So it's way harder to actually rap and, you know, freestyle into a song, let alone connecting all 5 of those things into one. So from there it's actually fun and challenging for him. To where if he pretty much was staying with basic shit like that, to where it's just mouse, house, whatever kind of shit like that, towards stupid shit like that, they're easy as shit to find rhymes into. Versus saying, having an actual harder topic, you know, kind of shit like that, to where it's a certain job, certain this, you know, kind of shit, to where it's a lot harder to actually try to blend together and actually make similar. And speaking of that, fucker, let's go watch this new one. One thing I do like about, say, this kind of rap, the nerdcore, versus, say, gangster rap, fucking R&B, whatever the fuck you want to call it, fucking nowadays, to where those are two brainers blended together. But rap itself would pretty much them trying to forcefully say, oh yeah, I'm gangster, I got this, bitches, all this shit. Gangster rap, or nerdcore rap, is just pretty much the literal style of connecting it, because they are nerds, so from there they are mostly intelligent, and then from there makes it to where they're not just going to say whoop whoop my bitch, whoop whoop this, because they're nerds, they don't have any of that. So they actually have to figure out stories to actually rap about, which was the original style of like actual rapping. You know, say like fucking regulators, mount up. Pretty much talking about how fucking fool was trying to find some pussy, found some people playing some dice, tried to fucking roll up. They pretty much tried to fuck him, kill his ass, and then from there his homie rolled up and smoked him. Long story short, it's pretty much all Regulator songs about. Humpty Dance, whatever, talking about how he's fucking some bitch in the Burger King bathroom the whole time, you know, describing what's going on. Not just saying whoop whoop my bitch, whoop whoop my car, kind of shit. That's pretty much what rap now is. It's one thing I do like about, say, like Tom McDonald with his shit, to where he'll actually have more of a story. I guess we can go with a topic to where it's not just whoop whoop my bitch, whoop whoop my car. I'm so gangster, I'm so clean, either way I'm so savage that people call me mean, but I'm actually a motherfucking saint, because either way you ain't gonna realize what I actually do, especially when it comes to me schooling you in the goddamn ways of having the community fuck over people anyway. Stupid shit like that. And there's just some crap ass rap that I'm throwing together. But I know it can be gangster and way fucking better. Shit like that. Don't fucking start scratching me, bitch. I'm not gonna scratch you. I know you're just trying to scratch me and cause blood. And I call the other one the fucking chupacabra. I was gonna do it. I'm gonna go to over here. I probably could do that later too. Do got like $10 in crypto still, so I could always throw that into fucking some schlets later. Schlet for money. Some still up 200. So do 3D print or print shoot repeat later. I'm about to watch. Thought of a funny ass way too. I was saying I can't technically make a gun in Washington, right? That Washington getting all pissed off. Well, what I do is pretty much make everything the exact same on the lower end, and just have a replica 3D slider on top. So it's to have the weight and consistency of a gun, but it would not be lethally functional, let's just say. It'll still be able to cycle all that other shit. But since it's plastic, it's not designed to actually do any of that, and then I'll have plastic mag and plastic fucking ammo going through it. So I'll pretty much have it to where I can still cycle through the gun. Well, all I'd have to do is off the top slide, slide the real slide on, and look, it's actually working now. Because remember, y'all, that's all you're doing anyway, is just putting all metal parts where they should be, just a plastic frame. So then from there, you're just putting all your metal parts on there. Well, if I just take the upper slider, make that plastic. Is that a 3D print, or is that a 3D printed gun at that point, or is that a training replica? Because I'd see it as a training replica. Because no right person is going to shoot with the whole fucking upper slide to it. They might do it and pull from like a string, but just going. You've seen how those liberators go, to where someone will get printed shitty and they'll fucking blow the whole fucking barrel up and throw melted / sharp broken pieces of plastic in all directions. So I guess they could, but you know, they shouldn't make laws about what could go wrong, because what could go wrong will go wrong. But you trying to ban everything because it could go wrong is tearing any shit. Oh, this COVID shit, we're going to force you to get a vaccine. Well, at that point, like I just said, I could get sick. I could get hospitalized. Or I could just be smart and stay away from everyone when I'm sick. And then also just do general health maintenance. Drink some orange juice. Fucking, you know, be outside. Shit like that. Why would you want to test something, I guess, during a pandemic itself? Meaning, usually with anything, it gets tested before it goes into the field, and you know its reliability. Vaccines, yes, they were made before fucking shit, but the actual COVID vaccine, that vaccine doesn't even make vaccine anymore, but besides that, makes it to where that itself was more, oh, we're in the middle of the pandemic, let's test it. We know the long-term studies already, everything else, but yeah, let's see how our governor race goes next year. Because it's funny how there's three Bob Fergusons that ran for fucking governor, which from there is our attorney general now, versus Endley, our governor, because he's trying to become governor. So from there, he's pretty much coming in and be like, hey, I'm running for governor. Well, there's a guy from Tri-Cities with the same name, and then pretty much at Washington coast, directly across from us, not say up in the north, there's another one, and then the actual one that lives in the Seattle, Olympia area, that is the Attorney General or whatever. Well, there he's trying to fucking sue a whole bunch of people for using his name and trying to take he's saying he's trying to take their drive to where people sort of like, people are like, oh yeah, I know this name. That, because I guess they took a poll. One from Tri-Cities was pretty much on top, the other guy was pretty much second, and then the actual Attorney General or whatever was on the bottom. But that poll doesn't really say anything, because if they know that that's the right for Bob Ferguson, I would have put him at last too. So that's not really saying anything. Or not really saying anything, or proving anything. It's because they thought there was the other person. No, it wasn't. Yes, it's a fucking funny move to where they actually found people, because there's like 3 people with my name. On just the pretty much America that I know, let alone probably any other country that are close. So where literally it's my first, my middle, and my last. Dude's older than I am. No relationship. I mean, he's not like my great uncle. No stupid shit like that. So then from there, it makes it to where, I would say it, if that's the case, and I know about that, let alone the other ones, does that make it to where them having the same name and running for a position in the wrong? Because it's not like the other dude had that position. Bob Ferguson's running for governor to take over Inslee's job since Inslee can't do it anymore. Well, all 3 are now new incumbents for the governor race. Yes, there might be an distinction that the other guy should be like, I was our Attorney General, to try to make himself out more. But they shouldn't be prosecuting the other 2 for not saying that they're not that guy. You think that you'd distinguish yourself, not let those other people distinguish you. And that's essentially what they're trying to do. But like I said, I still think it's fucking funny. If I'm going to watch it burn, I might as well sit there and enjoy it. That's why the whole reason I got into fucking all this bullshit. Pretty much right as fucking Obama was getting out of office, he was sitting there reading tweets and shit, and Trump hit him up, being like, you're gonna go down as the worst president ever. And he's like, at least I was a president, or vice versa roles, but either way, he's like, at least I was a president, trying to talk shit to him. A week later, he's like, I'm running for presidency. So with that, he's already just trolled once, let alone running for it, even if he wasn't serious. There's 2. I'm gonna start watching this shit. And then he starts trolling everyone else to where he's like, and you're fake news. Come on, get something out of your mouth. Start talking shit to the people. It's like, yes, we need someone like that, and not just be like, yeah, we're gonna do something, we're not gonna tell them what. Versus Trump, we're gonna bomb the shit out of those motherfuckers. We're not gonna tell them when it's gonna be, but we're gonna bomb the shit out of those motherfuckers. Oh yeah, who knows? We might just, go give them some free stuff. Who knows? It's pretty much Joe. Or even Hillary, to where like the Gaza shit. I checked all the facilities. No, you didn't. You didn't even go over there. All that kind of shit, to where they're extremely, I guess, naive, and then don't do their job when their job exclusively says to, because the job itself knows that needs to get done no matter what. So embassies, you gotta go and recheck them for bugs, all that other shit. Fucking anything like that, to where you're pretty much in an international fucking we call it shit, fucking international immunity, to where you're doing that kind of shit. You should still know that there's probably going to be some kind of espionage, assassinations, any real plot against anything. Yeah, you can't stay too paranoid, but you still have to pay attention. You can't just go absent-minded. So, for example, when you go to a thieves' den, you have to have the idea that everything in that thieves' den is probably stolen, and he's probably going to try to steal from you. You can still buy shit off him, do whatever that, but you still gotta know that this guy's a shyster. I gotta watch him. Okay, yeah, whatever. And that's what it seems like with any more how people have gotten. Granted, most of the shit was coming from media, sort of like look at 9/11 when that happened. They're literally composers of every fucking news station saying the exact same thing. That's not Chat GPT made up. It's fucking years old. How is that possible for multiple networks to repeat the exact word for word, quote for quote, all throughout these reports that aren't just, one sentences? I know the smartest tool, but isn't that plagiarism? Because at that point, it's not your own shit. You had to be handed something. Yes, you're not going to get hit with plagiarism, but they're not telling you that's what it is. Where it's like, oh, and who wrote this then if you're all saying the same shit? Because most people are in echo chambers. Yeah, that's right. Just sort of agree with that one thing, not actually, look at anything. Or at least have an open mind of what it could be. Like I was saying with the DNA shit being lazy we were talking about. Yeah, I'll admit that there's DNA that's lost, but with living creatures, it's not like this next generation's instantly going to lose, 25% of its fucking shit. It might go dormant, but the shit is still there. It hasn't been removed in any kind of way. Decaying of DNA, yes, it happens throughout shit anyway, so even with us being alive, but it's not going to be a major factor. That's why with shit, so where they're going to get plasma and all the other shit, the rich fucks. Because they know that their shit has a certain amount of lifetime to it, but it's not like they're using it for their DNA that they're missing. They're just replacing it to increase one aspect, which is pretty much it's a protein that pretty much is causing the, with your prime, you have all that testosterone and everything else running through you and everything else. Older you get, more, let's just go with the easy word of beta, to where you start calming down a bit. Yes, you need to do that, but the thing that though is that the beta-ness has not taken over yet. Yes, you become a little bit more passive, but the drive is still there. Versus just not having a drive and thinking you have a drive. Meaning like how somehow Joe's the most voted president throughout history, even more than Barack Obama. Which is the first black man. Let alone Donald Trump on top of that. But somehow Joe Biden got the most. Okay, that's sort of weird. Like I said, Joe Biden's always had his criticisms, let alone the fact that everyone thinks he's weird as shit because he goes and sniffs everyone. Hell, it's not just kids. So where there's videos of like him hugging Hillary and Hillary's sitting there trying to pull away after a few minutes. He's sitting there like squeezing harder. Whereas you can tell it's not like aggressive, he just doesn't want to let it go. Or the kids, where he's sitting there taking pictures with, congressman's kids. He's sitting there like rubbing these fucking like 9 to 10-year-old fucking kids' shoulders and shit. It's like, that's sort of fucking creepy, Joe. That's why I went from creepy to sleepy, because it rhymes. And then found out pretty much it's true, because he was just sort of taking naps. Yeah, it's funny with that shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on an upper, though. Like I said, you see his mood, or his fluctuations in how spry he's at one point and how slow is he at another. But it's only been like, 20 minutes. I'm just tired. I just need my double chocolate chip ice cream with extra crack rocks inside. My hunter, son, he'll hunt me up some drugs. He does take something from his daddy though. He likes getting foot jobs from his niece. I like shouting at my daughter. Both like him young. Allegedly. Everything he said here's parody. So get it straight. I'll sit there and motherfucking watch your bitch ass get banked from the motherfucking ways of me motherfucking wondering what the fuck to say. But hey, I'm just some tard that will sit here in acapella and make up some stupid retarded bars. I don't know. Oh yeah, fuck, goddamn it, keep me distracted. That can go out.
And with a new Toyota, you can start your summer with a splash.
Sounds like it's still catching in the printer, so still moving. But who knows if it's still spitting out fucking neat. Build it or whatever, because I need to fucking take that thing all the way back apart and then reinstall some shit. To where, for example, like it originally had a bone set up to where you pretty much have a motor at the start of this tube, and the tube goes into the hot end, which from there, you know, the filament rides through. Well, then from there, the thing I did was pretty much take a secondary motor. From there, it's called, you know, direct drive or whatever, to where your pretty much motor is right above the actual hot end. So it's pretty much only really pushing just like a couple inches. So what I put two different ones. So what I did was pretty much have a extruder motor in the front of the tube and at the back. So from there, it's having a direct drive to where that's better for, you know, softer materials. To where if you have a harder material but you have a long fucking gap between the two, you could push it slowly through and it won't really bind. Unless it gets too hot, and then from there it'll bind a little bit, but it itself will still be, you know, somewhat easy to slide through. Well, if the shit's already soft as shit, it's just going to fold in on itself once it hits any resistance. And it's pretty much not go anywhere because it's going to expand the tip and make pretty much a plug. So you gotta cut it off. First you gotta cut it off, open up the fucking hot end, shove a fucking needle through it to poke it out, and then reattach everything. But then from there, fucking, there's other ways that shit can go wrong. To where instead of it being the fucking hot end clogging, one of the motors fucking, you know, got to cut wire or some shit for making me fucking have to constantly fuck with the hot end. Or anything like that kind of shit, to where a slight problem happens by dealing with shit. Modified this. Put two screws in the back so it actually has weight. Instead of being a little light. Yeah. You can go far enough, yes, so now it has weight. It actually feels like a real one. To where fucking the real ones how they're ass heavy. They're in Australia, I don't know if they're gonna hit it or see Ute. This whole Utes look pretty badass when they're all decked out. Best way to explain it's like a Mitsubishi, or not Mitsubishi, but a fucking an Evo. No, yeah, we'll go with Mitsubishi. No, Subaru. There we go. It's like a Subaru fucking rally kind of front end. Met the El Camino and fucking had a kit. Or it's a newer looking fucking El Camino. Which I think still looks pretty badass. Let's go. Two gay guys. Two gay guys. How is that? That feels like 14. I just don't mind us. We're just, you know, in the shorts in the rain. It's quite hot here still. You get swamp balls quite easy. That's one thing about this fucking car culture, you know, YouTube. Massive amount of them giving out good amount of shit. Cars, turbos, tires. Of course, like almost every week I could find a brand new fucking contest for at least one car. But then I'll give them this though, they've learned from Price is Right. Price is Right would be giving out cars. Well, then from there, some of those winners couldn't afford the taxes to buy the car because you still got to put in your name, which from there you're gonna get taxed. So fucking they'd pretty much get fucked and not get the car. They'd only get a percentage of what the car was worth. So pretty much most of those cars on that show would be on there multiple times because they'd still just have the car in the background or in the back fucking. So then from there, pretty much, it's like, oh, okay, you know, we can give away this car again since they didn't take it last time.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can.
No. I'll probably go for like a half. And then from there, if I get off, go low and see if I have to do anything else. I was streaming, I passed out last night. See, she said over 9,000! Okay, that's one thing I can say about celebrities in movies compared to, say, culture. To where these kind of people, they're famous or whatever, they're not big famous, but they're famous. Well, then from there, they'll go and collaborate with other fucking same kind of, like, level people. To where it makes a lot more unique content versus just getting paid to star in a fucking, you know, a script with fucking, you know, that dude versus just kicking with them. That's one thing about fucking this argument of that's this culture shit. Well, cars were made in America, so it's power, at least what we're running on, you know, worldwide grid wise. So is a lot of things. Did we get all butthurt? Well, those are just inventions of inventions. Yeah. Just like we took gunpowder from Chinese, and went, what if you took the firework and went this way with it? It still was a form of flattery because they still were using the same shit. They just modified the use / fucking way it performs. So instead of fighting gravity going up, now it has to fight gravity going sideways, which from there is going to have drop to it. Versus shooting it up, it's just okay, it only got this high. So with sights, you pretty much sighting your gun to say 25 feet, and if it's over that, you fucking go above it, or where you go down, whatever, in your fucking sights. No, it's the other way around. Yeah. So if it's further than 25 feet, you have to aim a little high. So from there, it still has that drop time to actually hit that exact mark. Versus if you're extremely close, you want to point it down from where you really want to hit. pretty fucking clean. Speaking of fucking cars though, supposedly they're bringing back fucking Brian's fucking car and then fucking Dom's from the first fucking movie in the next fucking Fast and Furious. Which I did find some out earlier, or when I was watching that later. I guess after, sort of like, you know, like there's video after the credits. Well, I guess in the first one, after that happens, you see fucking Brian at the fucking diner. He's holding a paper in it saying that Supra found inside the road abandoned. And then pretty much he was saying a criminal abandoned it. So pretty much it was Dom running. Which I was like, oh, I didn't hear about that shit. I don't understand why you'd, I pretty much would have dropped it, but just not abandoned it. I would have dropped it off at the homie's house, some shit. Try to hurry up and sell it. I don't give a fuck if cops are after it or not. Just stop by a potty shop, spray paint it if you have to. Change colors. Especially the amount of money that Dom would know that how many good parts were in that. It's not like he's buying it from a third party. He helped build it, so he knows exactly what's in it. See, well, that's why that's why it always says internet friends, not just friends. Because if you're truly your friends, it doesn't matter if you met online and stayed online the whole time. You'd still call me friend, but like I said, with this kind of shit, there's weird scenarios to where, yeah, an internet friend is not, internet friend's like an acquaintance. It's not an actual like friend where, you know, they'd be like pretty much, like I was saying, there's always scenarios that you can run into that test a friendship, and that's how actual good friendships are bonded. So it's like, yeah, fucking, you remember that one time? You know, it's like, yeah, that shit was gangster. You know, shit like that, to where you're gonna have that somewhat, but not really, you know, actual, what'd you call it? Testing scenarios of pretty much real life versus online personalities. I guess the best way to explain it. Some people are like, yeah, I'll do that. But then actually just bitch out. Or they'll just be like, well, you know, I just wasn't feeling it, trying to do like, you know, that kind of bullshit.
We've been friends on Instagram for so long, dude. You're on YouTube. Give me a high five, dude. No, you actually. Yes. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that fool's like 14 looking.
What's your name, buddy? I'm Luke. Luke? You're like my favorite person. Give me a high five. Subscribe to you. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Wait, aren't you too young to be driving this car? Good answer, good answer. Nice to meet you, buddy.
I don't say I'm too young, it's just, is illegal.
Alright, let me finish showing you guys all the cars. And let me know which one's your favorite. RB26 under the hood of this one. We don't have this car back at home. I actually love the GR Yaris.
Yeah, the Yaris. Like I said, I want to see someone with a fucking whole mute. So gangster as fuck looking. Like I said, it looks like a new age fucking Camino. I don't even like the old school Camino. Gangsta-ass road.
Imagine making $453,000 in a single month as an affiliate marketer without relying on Google, Facebook, or ClickBank, or creating new accounts on Pinterest, Twitter, TikTok, or Instagram. This may sound like a big claim, but I'm here to show you how this is possible in 50 seconds. Hi, I'm Adam Charrington. I've been an affiliate marketer for over 20 years, and I'm
Shut up. There was nothing attention to you. What the fuck? Zoom went live 3 hours ago? Yeah, I've been live for 3 hours instead of that. Faggot didn't come in here. Alright. Back up. I saw those fucking emails.
Quick stop at the beach with the gang. Let me show you guys around. Every time we go on a cruise with them, for some reason, it rains. But supposedly Sydney is known for the nicest beaches.
Like shit, if you guys are sitting there peeling out and shit, fucking you'd want it to be wet. You'd save your tires a lot more. Yeah, the problem with low cars. Turn left, turn right, as you're going up it. That's why if I was gonna ever have a car that can't or is that low, I put it on bags. And then I have the bags fucking where I could just fucking inflate them hella easy to where it's just like a hydro switch where if I ran into that problem, I could hit it and just pretty much raise it up, cut here, and go over that speed bump and drop back down. Or just have a giant skid plate. Probably the skid plate would be the cheapest and fastest. Who wears short shorts? Da-da-da-da. He was bullying.
It really does. Too bad they don't drive their cars anymore, huh? Yeah, too bad. We made new friends. Hey, let's go recruit them into Eliminate. Hey, I'm gonna recruit this guy. Do some bone outs. Yeah. Let's go do some bone outs. Yeah, he's part of the team now.
Yeah, you could just tell he's already had that in your mind.
Eliminate. Our friends stop driving their cars. Alright, Kelvin. Now.
That technically was a ute. But that's not the actual ute. But a ute is just a fucking pretty much any kind of work, farm, whatever kind of fucking truck to where it's you could use it for fucking utilities. There we go. It's a utility vehicle. So truck is technically a ute over there. But like I said, they actually have a company called Holden, and from there they make a fucking car called a Holden Ute that looks like a new age fucking El Camino. Which from there, the El Camino is pretty much more muscly looking, you know, kind of shit, to where they're a muscle car looking kind of shit. That looked more like a drift car, rally car kind of shit, that kind of, you know, feel to it. It would have been funny if they were flying planes. RB420 says 26. He's like, it's right there. I like watching it sort of like this, but I'd rather watch them actually sit there and do degenerate shit. Unless it is, this guy is less. Hey guys, how's it going? Compared to like some of the drifters I watch, but are called culture YouTube channel, but. So I've seen him in other like people's videos, and he's like, "Whoa, that had to be cut out." So the YouTubers, like the other YouTubers, sitting there like cracking up to where you could tell it was actually like funny, not just trying to play shit. It's funny how it's like copyright free, so everyone just pretty much uses it. See, D9 could pull something like this off, but he doesn't have it to where the actual bass is hitting. Because would be like a D9 beat. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if I looked at it and it's like D9 music. But like I said, it's just this style. Where's that shit there?
Yep. We might try one of these. I know you're from Australia and all, but let me know what you think. Pretty mad, isn't it?
I can actually cash out at this point. This one, Christy, you know what I have? I do go gambling later. Fuck. Yeah. I said I was only going to go until 1 app shit I had to do. Got yards to mow, gardens to do. The only reason I went live is because fucking someone was like, hey, let's talk. Yeah, yards to mow. And holes to dig. Fuck. Anyone does that.
Dwight Poverty says, you got a rider or a pusher?
I have to push her, right? I have to push it deep, deep, deep. My dick is so fat and your anus is so tight.
Dwight Poverty says, or a puller LOL.
No, I have to push. I have to push my dick deep, deep, deep. Yeah, it's sort of weird with fucking Asian culture how they have the cook it yourself shit. Like the mentality. It's where you don't go to like an actual Western based food and be like, okay, yes, I'll take this and it's all raw and you gotta cook it yourself. Because at that point you'll just say fucking cook it yourself at the house. That's what I was waiting for the whole time. There wasn't really any video of that. But you can't expect that the whole time.
Hyundai Santa Fe versus Chevy Blazer. Look what Santa Fe has. And what
Dwight Poverty says, go out to restaurant, cook your own food, serve yourself. Restaurant still wants a 20% tip.
Fuck, if a robot cooks your food, they still want a 20% tip.
Since we've shot a mountain drifting video and we decided that, considering we've been blessed with some good weather and not everybody's put their cars away for the winter yet, we wanted to make sure that we got out there one last time this year and shot a mountain drifting video. So different lineup of cars today. We got Milo and his 1UZ Supra, Marcus and his BRZ, Brian's S13, and Josh's 1J Swap.
Dwight Poverty says, yeah, a robot cooked it, it's called a microwave LOL.
No, to where they actually have fucking the manufacturing bots, like you'd see like Ford, Tesla, all those places that like put cars together and tackle all them. They have those things flipping hamburgers.
Dwight Poverty says, yeah, I know Cali Gas won already.
There's more than one. It's all across the country.
Dwight Poverty says, has.
Every state has one. Or they'll just have a fucking, the fucking, like, how was that shit called? Fucking, Whole Foods, not Whole Foods, but the organic fucking, what was that shit? It was like fucking, yeah, the Amazon fucking stores or whatever, to where they're actual grocery stores. Pretty much you pick up something and it instantly charges you.
Dwight Poverty says, Cali was only one I knew of.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's been changing. It's just Cali was the first one to get the first one because of the fact that how much they're paying per minimum wage. Not bad. CB's locking tires up too much. They'll create bald spots. Sort of want to initial drift into it by swinging your ass in one way and then swinging it the other way. While flooring it, so there your tires are sitting there. They're still spinning and smoking, but they're not getting a flat spot from you fucking hitting the e-brake. You could hit it, but you just got to pretty much release it right away. So you don't sit there and carve up a fucking flat spot in your tire.
Oh, they have the Amazon stores now. I seen the implications. They was gonna bid and think it came here. Thought it was just UK.
No, Amazon's American. They literally start out America or California to test shit.
Big beacon of light here. That's my skull. You're literally glowing, man. I'm Skull Man. This guy went as Heisenberg for Halloween and now he's committed. What's your favorite car here,
Probably Josh's car. Sounds beautiful.
The 1J Altezza.
Yeah, it is wonderful.
With this kind of shit too is that with the last guy to where he knows so many other fucking YouTubers, it's sort of like, okay, it's sort of like knowing somebody. You let them drive your prized possession.
I know they're American, but even American companies test shit overseas before making it a thing here.
Nope, not true. Not true at all. Most other countries actually have a lot more restrictions on shit than we do. From speech to food to a lot of shit. The only time they'll make something new is, for example, if China, something like that, it's like, we don't want your company here because it's doing this, so they'll make a side branch of it. Look at Steak. Steak.com was already fucking around. But you couldn't fucking access it through fucking the United States, so pretty much people would just be using VPNs. Well, then from there, they wanted to pretty much become more established, so they made Steak.us to pretty much make it to where everyone in the US doesn't need to use their VPN. Well, now, for example, with that .com versus .us, .com, I could still show my Washington ID. They'd still take it. I still had an account. Once it switched to, I have to go to .us, it's like, nope, you cannot register at all because you live in Washington. I can still use a VPN to load up into it, but I cannot create an account because it is a Washington-based ID. Because they just wanted to get more money from people. And most of the people that were doing it were from the United States anyway. So now they can still be like, yeah, this is our, our company's stake or whatever, annual profit. Well, now they still have stake.com, which isn't registered in the United States, but stake.us is. So what happens? You're only going to get taxed for that one chunk.
Fucking birds, a creek. People come here to go camping. Or like paradise. Skiing, camping, about. Dude. You know what's crazy is there's actually a handful of locals that saw us, and they're all just like smiles and thumbs up when they realize that we're not just like bombing down this hill without having spotters. Like as soon as they see the walkies, they're like so like, hell yeah, you guys keep it up, have fun. And I think it's because like the vibe out here is like
Poverty Entertainment says, taxation is theft.
Everything's theft. Doesn't matter if it's taxation or them just claiming your fucking object. For me and Lazy were talking about this earlier.
Oh man, I'm stoked.
You break a crime, they're allowed to take your shit. But if you're not breaking a crime and they come and take your shit, they have to pay for it. Meaning, slavery, they pretty much were like free your slaves. So all the slave owners pretty much now lost shit because they got their farm equipment, aka the slaves, pretty much stolen. Versus Britain paid the slave owners to free their slaves. So what happened? Hey buddy, how's it going? Versus, there's my fucking horse the government pretty much stole from me. Technically, there's fucking, as they say, pretty much they did everything, even the plowing, the slaves. That'd be pretty much a fucking slave horse. Or
Poverty Entertainment says, they have to prove you even committed a crime before they can take your shit.
yes, but I'm going.
14th Amendment.
Yes, I know, but all those other amendments, past 10, they start to become more easily removable. Versus the 4th Amendment is if they seize any of your shit, they have to pay for it. See what I'm saying? Sort of like you fishing without a license, technically you're breaking the crime. They're allowed to pretty much take your shit. Yes, they could always add a law to try to change shit like that. But then from there, legally, it still comes down to if they're taking anything, even if they were thinking you were a crime back then, they were still taking your shit. So they still had to pay for it. It's just within the last couple, say 50 years, 75, that's when they're like, well, we'll just take their shit, not just arrest them. And then that's when pretty much people were taking them to court being like, hey, how do they know I committed a crime? How do they know why they seize my shit saying that they pretty much caught me in a crime? They have to prove it. Before then, even if they could prove it, they still were taking his shit. Nope. But like you're not listening to half the shit I just said, though. Anything past 10th Amendment starts to become more and more gray area to remove quite easily. Versus if it's even within the first 5, those are pretty much going to stay. They'll try to fuck with them, but they're not going to try to get rid of them like they have. What was it, 14th Amendment they got rid of? No, it was 16th Amendment, I think. Yeah, 16th they got prohibition, and they got rid of that, and then reinstalled it. To where some of the amendments are flaky as shit. Like I said, it didn't matter if you were guilty or not. The 4th is just if they take it. Yes, because it's a hindrance on them. It's not to tell us what we could do, it's to tell them what they can't. So every little kid hates their fucking rules. That's what's going on. To where the rules were set to where even if you committed the crime, they cannot take your shit. So I could be legally fishing. They couldn't just come and take my boat, my fucking house, all that other shit now. Which they can now, because you were doing a crime. To where anything worth value. Yes, but then from there you still got to go through the time and effort to prove that you're in the right. But the thing with that though is that by the time that that's already passed, the narrative is already passed. Look at with that Kyle Rittenhouse to where shot 3 black kids at the protest. Shot a pedophile, what do you call it, fucking a repeat wife beater. And then, yeah, some dude that tried to pull a gun on him and then got his arm blown off, or his bicep blown off. All white. So the narrative of that was stuck to where if you ask people, they'll be like, no, he shot 3 black people. It's like, no, he shot a pedophile, fucking wife beater, and some dumb fucker that pulled a gun on him. Well, that was after he shot someone. Yeah, that was threatening him, calling him a nigger the whole time, while being surrounded by black people, and then saying, I'm going to kill you all night. That fool got around me, I would have shot him too. It's just the precedence and the narrative that you get set at the beginning that matters. You could prove yourself right in the end, but by that time it's already too late. So with that, they can take your shit. If it was in the impound lot for too long, they now claim that is theirs and sell it off. Even if you win the case, the car is now gone. So with anything, land, when they come and pretty much be like, well, we're going to build a new highway. They're not just taking the land, they have to, here's this much for the fucking land, so that's what it's worth. Like I said, I'm just some retard. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I'm gonna get off in a second, though, too. I said I got shit I gotta do. I got hose to fly. Alright, listen to one more song and then I'm out. Or 2 songs, I guess.
It's the return of the fat kid, the dork strikes back. I'm a brand new hope when these clones attack. A phantom menace, I return, witness the rebirth. This is the revenge of the nerd. The fat kid's back, the fat kid's returned.
Already burned.
Fuck what you heard, I'll emerge. King of the suburbs and lord of the AdWords. Nerdier than Star Wars, geekier than Star Trek. Getting rise to
He's like my name is Steven. Majors in MT Chris. 8 good grades. 8 good grades. 8 okay. One day those days will get you paid. Everyone's face. You heard. It's time to be heard. This is just an adventure to the nerd. He's so beefy, he got down and squashed the city. He's gonna throw in half a beaner, neener. That's funny, this is Folsom Tri. From Tri-Cities. Ground, big man sound. I think this seriously then. In tech. In the dirt. Not like we punched down in the dirt, but who gives a fuck about that? It didn't hurt. One that. This was one of the people I don't really like in nerdcore. People said you're nerdy on the mic when you rap. Here's what they say when it's never that smart. To see your worth and how people judge your art. So show after show go. I got addicted to being on stage so unrestricted. Finally found peace and serenity in a postmodern identity. Now I rap for me and I can't go wrong. I took kids at rhyme torrents with opinions on my songs. I'm here to lyrically assassinate the mediocre. Stake to your heart, R.I.P. Bram Stoker. I'm earnest now, oh so solid. But back in the day I was a little awkward. Now in magazines watching my scene explode, unfold, and the future holds everything that I dreamed about. The full count, sermon on the mount, come and hear me shout. All about nerd pride and what's inside. It sticks in the hearts and minds of the people. Back then, when the kids were evil, I plotted revenge, now I laugh last. I came up in the game just all quick fast. Now I see these people from my past, and they ask, how did you do it? How did you come up in the game so fluid? I plan this plan to ninja vanish on all the haters. Now I command this. We've been pushed down in the dirt. I own you the shirts. Think it's time you heard. Alright, motherfucker, let me just continue going. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sit here and be showing you ass that motherfucker I could play this shit from 1, 2, 3 and just say. Another song. Alright, motherfucker, let's just sit here and go, because either way, fuck, I'm just gonna sit here and know thing you're about to say, but I don't give a fuck. Hey, I'm just a dick, okay? Don't take offense, because either way, I'm gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass be on the fence. You gotta follow the law to the letter, unless it's from the motherfucking state, and the motherfucking federal's better. You know, these motherfuckers sit here and stand on your motherfucking standing, man. Hold on. So you're just sitting there trying to motherfucking connect words that rhyme. Try to tell a story within those lines that you motherfucking play. Don't sit here and just say some stupid ass shit that comes to mind. If it can't connect, then be quite fine. Because either way, I don't even know what to fucking say. You need to step up your motherfucking game. I'm not. I'm not getting new PCs. I'm giving Lazy some of my old PC shit until he can get his new PC. I'm downgrading mine. I was gonna give him one of my graphics cards and then a power source. Yeah, power source, which will supply power to one of the graphics cards I have on my PC right now. Since he says it can fit into his motherboard, it just doesn't have power. Me? No. I always hold myself. I'm just trying to be nice because, like I said, everything I've gotten it sort of paid forward. What? No drifting. Yeah, I was watching drifting earlier. I was about to get off though. I can stay on a little longer. We can watch one more movie, I guess, Tal. You twisted my arm. But I gotta get out there before 2 though. You know, you can't let this shit take over the real world. You gotta still do what you have to. Like I said, we'll watch until 2, so that's, you know, 40 minutes. I know how it is because you're not playing games the whole time. It's the same shit. You know, sometimes you just be like, ah, man, I want to play, but got shit I gotta do. Unless you're just a piece of shit, but most people aren't that crazy with it. Yeah.
Well, it's another balmy evening in San Sequestro. 78 degrees with another light drizzle expected early tomorrow morning.
Okay, when you said IRL, I'm thinking actually like stream IRL. You're just talking about the real world, yeah.
To go under the name The Syndicate. The CEO of the newly formed entity, Nice Guyman, has personally ensured his company's pledge to unregulated
good video. I haven't watched it. Come on, where's that?
Now has an effective monopoly, controlling over 85%
Yeah.
of wired and wireless communications in the country. One can only hope the hard-fought battle.
Just usually when people say IRL, yes, it means in real life, but usually it's in the conversation of pretty much streamers. Or if you said IRL to some fucking normie person, they'd be like, what? Alright, shout out to Tal and Poverty, but either way, fuck it, they just have to see. I'm about to get crazier than that. Fuck it, let me just sit here and bust out some shit that might sound like crap. But fucking, who even fucking goddamn keeping track of this shit that I'll be speaking? Imagine if someone was actually cutting and editing, and then from there they could sit there and make me say anything that I have, but then from there they probably can generate some shit, man, I don't know. Like I said, just forcing it seems like that's where I usually fuck up. But with that I can still make it connect pretty well. It's just forcing it to go one narrative. Some just video. There we go. Haven't watched that one yet. And this is the last of that song, so it's perfect timing.
But you guys know me. I love drifting too much to give up. And I think this really marks a turning point for us.
There we go. How good is this fool? This fool's actually, you know, came up. Got his own little fucking auto body shop, fucking Japan, a good amount of fucking employees. Granted, most of his employees were his friends or his fucking family, but still, they're picking up other people now.
10 hours worth of driving, and I like pinched a nerve. I couldn't do anything. Luckily, good night's sleep, I'm feeling good again. My back is still 18 years old. That's great.
So he didn't blow his back out.
Damn, that looks sick AF.
Yeah. He was saying his wife didn't blow his back out. He's good. This beta's getting paid, guys. Actually, I wait on that one.
We're gonna fix all of that, and it'll be much more efficient. And I think at the same time, just to make things easier,
And it's funny how his wife didn't have her license, but married a drifter guy, and then so was her sister. So now his sister and fucks with them. They like drifting. They just never really been in the car, feel the G-force kind of shit. Yeah, with his car though too. With his car, he just painted it or whatever since the last car he had last year. You know the Demon Slayer fucking anime? How the kid learns water to begin with and then fire. So pretty much this is the equivalent of him learning fire, since this is
Tal says,
from 500 to 1,000.
LOL.
From like 500 horsepower to 1,000 horsepower, so you just leveled up.
Luckily, good night's sleep, I'm feeling good again. My back is still 18 years old. That's great. In other news, I just spent a bunch of time on
The pink shit though, that's, I think it would look better like any other color besides this pink. It doesn't look bad pink, but I think the fires would pop better because
Tal says,
since pink is just a blue to white.
That would be scary power.
But yeah, you're used to 500, so you know how to control it. You're not gonna sit there and go, someone that's never driven like a power car and then pretty much hop in it and then floor it. Sort of like rich people, how you see them like hop into Ferrari, shit like that, and they instantly wreck it. Versus him, he'll sit there and, you know, test it out and be like, alright, I'm getting tired of it. And then he's like, full on throttle, you know. Versus people be like, yeah, you know, I know what to do. I just got to turn like right here. And then they start freaking out and over fucking rotating.
There's nothing wrong with that in America. But in Japan, no one runs these. And if they do, very rare.
Tal says, true dad baby steps.
Yeah. Which from there he was already drifting like with the $100 or 100 horsepower, 200 horsepower car back in Australia. Let alone when he came here. He still had one about that, and then from there slowly started working up to work in, or not work, but to compete in the drifting shit. Like I think his little homie Daikie's fucking cars like that, like 500 something, 600 something shit like that. To where they just dynoed it the other day, because they pretty much had to put a new motor in it. Where he's like, yeah, it's actually fucking pretty good, and you know that's what my shit was about. But since he's going from like semi to pro, he pretty much, you know, threw it to 1,000 horsepower. Versus the other guy, his homie's Daikie's car that they put the motor in. It was pretty much borrowed motor, so they didn't really want to tune it very much. They didn't want to fuck with it. They pretty much just threw it in the car and got it to run. And then tuned it. So from there, it's like, you know, one competition between the other motor getting here and then them putting it in. So pretty much they had to put in a new motor, do one competition, throw it back out, and then throw in the new one. But with that, though, is that Sam or whatever, the white guy, fucking pretty much hooked up with the right kind of people to where, you know, there's old school drifters there, everything else, to where there's a famous one. He, like, befriended him, was, like, kicking it with him. Well, that guy hated any foreigners because it wasn't because of any of Western culture. It's because he tried to sponsor a Chinese team, and the Chinese team fucked him. Peanut.
Tal says, Chinese do be like that.
Yeah. Well, because China is pretty much essentially Germany 1945. I think Asian culture itself is better than every other culture. Which, no culture is better than any other one. It's just that one culture might have a better idea at the time, but then from there, those other cultures will take it and modify that idea. It's how ideas themselves and products grow. Remember, drifting came from Japan, so if it didn't spread around the world, you wouldn't have any of these car cultures, you know, that are thriving in all this other shit. Look with the lowriders to where it started in LA, because all the Mexicans pretty much. That's spread around the world. Where you see people in Japan, fucking Australia, where they have it all slammed, fucking have hydros on it and shit and everything else. Flattery is the best. Flattery. Doing the same thing as someone else is the best form of flattery, whatever the fuck that old saying was.
Tal says, yup.
It's practice day for FDJ1 here at Suzuka, and I wasn't lying when I said that J1 made a lot of sense for me because of seat time. Because this proves it. This is an entire day for us to practice before the qualifying day. And we even get another half a day before qualifying.
Tal says, I know what you mean, but I forgot the saying too.
So we get to keep assessing my laps and going backwards and forwards and trying to work out how to
what do you call that shit? Fucking.
And this was definitely something that we were not going to get.
Yeah, it's like copying is the best form of flattery. I forgot the actual saying though. Yeah, just say like with shit like that, to where Japan, you know, came out with fucking like, you know, their own kind of style of car. All these other countries, well, from there it was American based. Yeah, okay, we could say wagons were other places, but you throw a motor into a wagon and make it drive, you know, be able to drive, was a completely brand new idea when fucking Henry Ford started doing it. If we were pretty much, oh fuck you can't do that. Then from there, we wouldn't have all these like badass kind of cars. They'd pretty much just be one style. Well, just like with people, there is no just one style. They could be fucking Japan, English, Japanese, whatever, fucking, you know, they're taking the idea and making it better. to fit their environment slash fucking, you know, little subgroup.
And just like that, anything can
Because a niche could still be, or this can be like a niche kind of shit to where it might be a small group of you doing this shit. But that small group will just sit there and grow slowly. Let alone the okay, it's not a diversity of races, which I don't really see as race, more breeds, but it's a different story. But different thoughts of fucking thought versus different color of people. Just because they're different colored people don't mean they're going to have a different thought. Which from there, your society is going to change how you'll perceive something, I guess. Look how with Japan, how they have all the fucking anime cars. How many of those Toshas you see here in the United States? Maybe one or two, but they're not fucking prevalent like how it is Japan. You know, same thing with like fucking how they have a fucking Jeep fucking you know, group up in Japan. It doesn't mean that fucking, you know, they're going to have it all jacked up and everything else.
Japan would be badass.
Okay, alright. When it comes to, say, actually being further along in the future base, you know, like how, like, in movies they'd be like, we'll have flying cars and all this other shit. Which culture do you think is the closest to that? You know, the, what was that fucking, what would be the equivalent of any futuristic movie and how the society was ran versus nowadays? How I see it would be Japan would be the closest to where, you know, they're using fucking mag rail trains. They're fucking sitting there having like vending machines everywhere. It's all high tech as shit. To where you don't really have to do much to, you know, survive. Meaning, like, you know, it's not like here. I guess I can go to like 7-Eleven, but I can't just go across the street to like the fucking barber shop and be like, yeah, here's a pop machine here. Go down, you know, one building later. Oh, here's another fucking vending machine with some different shit in it. From food, drinks, meaning alcohol drinks, from alcohol to non-alcoholic drinks, to where you pretty much can buy fucking beer from vending machines. You know, produce, whole different types of shit. Versus America, the only kind of machines we have are pop machines. The pop machines might have varied, but besides that, it's pretty much vending machines in two different styles. One of like the ones you buy candy, and then the coffee vending machine. But those would still be classified as drink vending machines, but still, like, that's the only real variant we have. China or Japan has like, oh yeah, come make a hamburger. Yeah, it might be a shit microwavable one, but it's still, or they'll have it towards like, yeah, here's some ramen you can make. You know, cheese sandwiches, fucking shit like that, to where it's like fast on the go, like, you know, it'd be like Happy Meal nuggets kind of shit, to where you can just sort of cook those things. Towards simple things that you could just throw them, like, you know, say when you're drunk kind of shit, you'd be like, sugar nuggets kind of shit. Oh, I got some sweet sour sauce on, nice, you know, that kind of shit, to where they're not full on they're not full on meals, like in the sense that you'd sit down and eat. They're more of just, yes, you know, I'm high, I'm drunk, I'm just having a little bit of craving. But like I said, they still have a way more variety versus us just having candy vending machines, pretty much. At least that shit's somewhat, I guess, better for you than just having, you know, sweets. Let alone like how they have like all the places that make the bento boxes and everything else. To where it'd be like more like a homemade Happy Meal versus, say, McDonald's. I'd rather eat fucking a bento box probably than McDonald's, and I'm picky as shit just because it'd be better.
And it's cheaper too, it seems.
Yeah, that too.
Unfortunately, that's going to be an incomplete for Sam Lucas's first run. Hey, but you know what? He looked like he was in he was hitting all the marks that he needed.
Yeah, I'll probably like I said, take off for 2-3 hours, gonna do what I have to do. Probably be back probably, we could serve it, say 6-7, but I'm thinking more like 4 to 5. But you know how it is when you, at least when I try to plan shit. Someone that Well, maybe a little later than that, because I gotta go and do some other shit.
Yeah, we're good, browski. I'll hop in when you come back.
Yeah, because I gotta go and, like, mow my yard here. And then, I gotta do some gardening. To where fucking, I gotta go dig some holes. About 15 of them. And bury some little trees. So with that, like, shouldn't be too long. But then later I'd probably throw some more shit towards the crypto gambling since I'm still up. Oh yeah, you didn't hear.
Fuck yeah, man, sounds badass.
You weren't here. It's crypto gambling, because you know how that unknown guy pretty much donates a little bit to the crypto gamble. Well, from there, I got donated, or not donated, but how would I say it? I might as well just do it this way. Alright, I debated D-Live because they were saying all these new streamers will get 710 lemons. Well, then from there, I have so many alts. I just did everything they asked. And then pretty much transferred them into one file and cashed out. Well, from there, I actually got the money. Which I wasn't even sure if I was, because I did it so quick that I figured that they'd pretty much see it as fraud. So, I pretty much was like, hey, if it comes in, I'll gamble with it. Well, from there, I gambled that money. 25 on one site, lost that it wasn't too quick, but then I got another 25, went to the other site. Well, the first one was like more like 35, and then it was like 20. So then from there, fucking the second side I did, I was like, fuck it. After the 50 bucks is gone, I was like, I'll throw 10 bucks down so it's more a little even on each side so we could say, you know, which site's better. Well, when I added the extra 10 bucks, I found a better game that on that site, the second site that I like, because I don't like the newer style slot machines to where you could win 20 cents when you're betting $1. To where it's like, yeah, you won still, to where they're trying to harvest or trying to harvest fucking adrenaline off you kind of shit, to where you're like, yeah, I want to continue playing. And that's how they make you lose all your money. Well, with that is that if you make it to where there's just a you win, you lose shit, there is no you won 20 cents to where you're getting that endorphin rush. Well, it makes it to where it's a lot easier to win too. Because you're not actually big. Because there isn't that many shit to where it's, you know, so many fucking opportunity or things that they say win. So then from there, I usually try to go to where it's just a straight 3-reel to 4-reel game, and then pretty much make it to where it's just one line. To where that's all there is. There's no betting over line, nothing. So then from there, I was on this one, turned that fucking 10 extra bucks that I put in afterwards, turned that 10 into like 50, and then I turned that 50 into 250. And then I cashed out. So then from there, what happens when I cash that out, I put it like another 20 in, lost that, but I still have like another 10 right now that I can spend, and I'd still be up, you know, 150, 170 bucks. So I figured since I'm still within the green margin reason, you can't say I'm a degenerate junkie gambling. But I've been smart though. Each time I go and re-gamble, I've been using different accounts.
That's sick, man. Congrats.
Yeah. Well, that's just what I've been doing.
Dwight Poverty says he doesn't even have a lawnmower. His dad makes him use beard clippers.
What are you talking about? No, he doesn't.
It's gonna take him hours.
No. I don't have a lawnmower or clippers, okay? I have my girlfriend, okay? Just because she goes, bah, and walks around the thing, you can't really talk shit.
Scissors.
So I could fake gamble.
LOL, yeah.
But this game, to where I've determined it's about every 7 spins, I pretty much can get a bonus. And then I can stop the reel when I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the bonus. Plus $5 on a $1 spin. The odds change slightly when it goes to cash, but essentially it's about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then half the reels themselves don't have anything on there. So that's how you're hitting those blank spots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, that was a little longer. 9. And that was weird. Changed it. But still, it pretty much was about every 7 on average. But either way, on a dollar bet, and hitting any of those, it just increases the more and more to where you have more chances to actually spin. But I didn't even do that and hit the wheel. I had it to where the numbers itself came out to 250. So if there's a fucking 5 here, and this is blank, I'll drop it to where that hits a 2. But see how I can stop the reel? Since this one was, that one was pretty much halfway in between each little section of the reel when it's spinning, it gets forced up or down. Versus if I let it go, there's a normal shit where it goes slow and locks into place. Versus when I click it, it's forcefully stopping it. So it's not just skill, it's also, what you call it, fucking skill. So it just looks a little bit of manipulation, I guess. You can do that with some of the other games, like I was saying with the ones that you could put fucking multiple bets in and win like 20 cents. See, I had a 0 here and just instantly jump forward to 50. Where they do that weird shit. See, on average, it's pretty good. Which my thought was, process was, alright, I'm down 50, I got 10. I'll do 10 spins, and at minimum I should at least hit 30. I'm looking to 50. Like I said, then I hit a 50, and then pretty much that 50 whittled down to pretty much enough to where it hit, to where pretty much I was tempted to pull it out. And then from there, made it to where I was like, screw it, I'm just going to push it. And then from there, hit 250 from just the reel itself, not the bonus. So where I was like, alright, now I'm cashing out. But then from there, since I don't want to send it to the exact same account on the crypto wallet, because then from there, 2 things happen. One, they're going to nerf your fucking account, so we're going to have shittier odds. And then on top of that, that new fucking players, just like when you're in IRL or these kind of games, when you first come in, you'll win like once, you know, to keep you pretty much hooked. Well, if you don't cash out of that one right away, you're pretty much going to sit there and gamble all the money away. So when you hit one good one, try to cash out. If you're actually in the real world, cash out, pull back half the money you won, or your original bet, and continue off that. Again, don't leave your winnings in the machine, because you'll just sit there and continue doing it until you're fucking pretty much broke. Versus, alright, I won 50, I'm pulling out 25, put that in my pocket, now I'm at net 0. If I win anything off this 25, I'm up. If I don't, I didn't lose anything. Versus when it's already in there still, you're like, I'll spin it one more time. And eventually there goes that half. Versus you just be like, fuck it, I did it, I'm good, I'm gone.
This car is boring. These cars are actually awesome.
I just linked the whole thing.
Yeah, really? That easy? They're automatic, right?
That's automatic.
And they're left-hand drive.
Dude, I think I like left-hand drive better.
Really?
Tal says, fuck yeah, smart gambling.
Well, it's just, you gotta know your fucking, you know, how these gambling works, let alone fucking the actual, because remember, house always has the advantage. Every little piece of information you have starts to change that. So you not thinking of, hey, me cashing out and then going to a new account and then putting the money back into that new account, it's going to give me greater chances of winning again. But like I said, if I cash out, I know a big amount, I know they're going to try to nuke that account, you know, winning wise. And then on top of that, if I deliver it back into another account from that wallet, they're going to see it as suspicious. So if I have to send it to a third-party wallet, so then from there it's not just coming from my wallet. And then Bitcoin itself now is trackable, or they found out how to track it, versus say other coins to where it doesn't. Or you could be like, hey, make a temporary account code. So if there's any kind of like shiciness, they're not getting my real one. It'd be like, you know, you having a troll PayPal account that you could you could switch to troll mode, and it doesn't give them any information. I learned that from putting on streaming because, like I said, it comes from the troll side. When you donate in PayPal, it pretty much says your name. Unless you're a company, and then from there you have to register it with all that bullshit, which is a fucking hassle. But they won't ask for any real information if it's just sending money, or sending money that's already in it, versus if you have to connect your bank account and then send money, or send money to your bank account. That's when they start asking for information. Well, if that's the case, I can just sit there, use my Cashapp to send money to PayPal, and then from there I can go to PayPal and then sign in, and then from there donate. But with that, is that even if they do get that PayPal, that my Cashapp, all I have to do is, stolen card. They give me new card numbers, I go register with PayPal again as a different name. Because like I said, they don't give a shit about sending money. They're just caring about sending you money. Because that's when the government starts cracking down. Versus you sending money out, you're not making any capital. You're spending money.
Tal says, Huel yet.
White trash, but I still understand pretty much how shit runs. Might be off a little bit, might be calling some things that aren't the actual name of it, but how it runs is still the same. Sort of like me and Lazy were arguing about a democracy versus a republic. Essentially, they're the exact same thing of processes. The only difference is, democratically, when you elect me, I get to pick what I feel is right. Versus Republican, you have to listen to what your people are saying. But the process of voting them in, how they fucking actually sign up for it, all that shit is the exact same. That's why people think democracy, well, we're a democracy. We're not. We're a democratic republic. Because of that reason. One guy should not be, what do you call it, fucking, the final say kind of shit. That's why it's always you vote in your representative, and then your representative is supposed to listen to his people while leaving, you know, for like the president. It's working for us, but when he goes to the fucking UN, he's supposed to be like, no, fuck you, we ain't doing that. My people say this. Not, okay, we'll conform, and then come back and try to do, you know, whine to us. Or just physically do it.
When the suspension would compress, my tire would come in contact with the coilover. You might not actually be able to see it from that angle. Maybe from this one you can.
If I have any more crypto in here still.
It's been rubbing on the spring there. It's super hard.
And then, like, for example, with that too, is that like, I've had like stake shit to before to where I've staked fucking, you know, account. It'd be running fine, but then when they made stake US started to be like, hey, we want our fucking cut of taxes. Which, when they were .com, it was a fucking international shit. They couldn't do shit about it. Well, now they have a US-based company. They could be like, okay, yeah, here's your taxes. But like I said, at that point, everyone in the US pretty much, or not everyone, but yeah, everyone had to make a new account. And then on top of that, that if you had an account that was from, say, my state, or any of the couple other ones that don't allow crypto gambling, even if I had a VPN on, I have to show them my ID. From there, it's a Washington-based ID. Instantly rejected. So when when they tried to transfer my shit, instantly rejected because the fact of how I had it before, and it was on Washington, which is really fucked. Yeah, I can be like, hey, fucking, whoever the hell say you, be like, hey, Tal, do me a favor and go on these crypto sites and make an account. And I'll split the first couple donations with you. So you're like, oh, okay, yeah, and then go put in your shit. And then from there, pretty much I'll go and play on your account. I could do that. But the thing of that, though, is that when it really comes down to it, how many people are going to want someone running their account when it's attached to all their fucking shit? Not too many. Unless they, say it was lazy. I'd probably do it to YouTube, be like, here, fucking here's my account. Well, my account, I guess it wouldn't really matter because there's no real actual currency. I don't have a bank account attached to any of the ways I connected to my accounts. So there's no way to fucking, me just retracting money from it. You have to manually send it. But say like lazy, a couple other people that have their PayPal, or their, not PayPal, but their bank account linked to their Cashapp, to where there's a chance if you let me use your shit, I can just go and cash it all out. So I can't really be, say, a good fucking example. But like I said, even if I did, I still would trust you, kind of shit to where I'd be like, all right, here. I'd still probably like watch kind of shit, have an idea, be like, all right, you might be screwing with this, but that's fine. He's switching to his PayPal, that's fine. Just make sure you guys switch back to mine. That kind of shit. But once you start being like, purposely looking up and be like, oh, his name's this. Oh, okay, that's one kind of shit. There's more like red flaggish, like, what the fuck? Sort of like with Benzie. Fucking, to where, he's like, yeah, I just like looking at people's shit. It's not like he's malicious about it. He just likes learning who that shit is. Well, just hearing that's sort of weird. Like, what? Fuck you, faggot. Probably jacking off to you sick motherfucker, just joking around with him. But yeah, it's still sort of weird. But I'd rather have someone saying that to me than doing it secretly. Right. But like I said, we've talked enough to where I wouldn't just blindly trust you, but I'd trust you. Same with most of the, core viewers. But say fucking someone that fucking just hops in and I've heard of them or seen them around, I'm not just going to be like, yeah, here. Because like I said, fucking with that, it makes it to where even if you're trolling and lying to me the whole time, at least the amount of consistency you are lying to me is still good. I know, I'm just saying it's a little sketchy, but I was bitching about my state because, like I said, that's the only reason I'm talking about it, is because I can't, like I said, can't do stake.com or stake.us because, like I said, because my state's a dick. It's the areas that interline to make stupid shit like that. Federally, it's legal for me to gamble, but state says no. Yeah, see, that kind of shit. But federally, there is no Pornhub fucking ban. Look at Washington's assault weapon ban. There's no such thing as an assault weapon. They're trying to make an assault weapon, or at least trying to make semi-automatics with certain features as an assault weapon. Well, how does that make it an assault? I could put a flashlight on a fucking hammer. Is that an assault hammer now? Or an extra grip, a forward grip to it? Everything is a weapon to someone. Look at with cars, knives. Knives are designed to pretty much, cut your food and do all this shit, not go and kill the other human. It's not kill a pig or whatever, but not that. A car, same thing. They go run people over. Doesn't mean everyone's going to have plans for it, and that's what people use it for. So from there, even with anything like, say, porn, shit like that, yeah, some people might sit there and fucking take advantage of it, meaning, say, hustle from it. So OnlyFans, shit like that. That's sort of fine, but essentially you're still pretty much just, what would you call it? Everything in the word and written is free speech. You posting your nudes technically would be free speech. You watching that porn would still be sort of free speech because you are supporting their right. Let alone sort of like how they're like, free the nipple. And then all these other women are like, yeah, free it. They didn't give a shit. And the dudes are like, yeah, free the nipple. Dudes didn't give a shit because they just want to see some tits. Like I was saying with the Washington gun ban shit, to where, oh, you can't make your own gun because it's untraceable. You need to have serial numbers on it. It's like, no, I don't need serial numbers on it. It's only if I'm selling it. 2, I can make my own gun. Federally, it's legal. 2, it's only for muzzle loaders and, hunting. If that's the case, why does the ATF not see a muzzle loader as a firearm? We got fucking, there's fucking goddamn mountain lions that come in through the middle of town. So with that, it's like, yeah, we have wild animals. Yes, they are rare occurrences, just like it is in any one big spot, unless you're sitting there debating fucking these things with meat and everything else. But if there's a chance of it happening, you might as well be prepared for it. So if there's a chance of tyranny, you might as well be ready for it. You might not need your gun, but you might as well have it well greased and ready to run, which is a well-regulated militia. Not how stocked of firearms you are. It's your firearm does fire and is in full functioning order. What? What was that? Oh shit, what up? Welcome. Yeah, well, coming. Yeah, there we go. What up? What's that? Hold on, let me turn you down. You're cutting out on. You want, hold on. There we go. Now you should be better. I just had you turned up on my end because when you were driving in the car earlier, it was a little low. Still can barely hear you. Well, it's like it's blowing out the mic kind of thing to where I know it's not. But like I said, my audio is all fucked up too, to where I have headphone jacks, splicing the headphone jacks. Take like 3 pairs of headphones, make one good cord out of it, which is not even really that good, but it works. Either way, play one more song, I guess. Since we got 4 minutes, I'm getting the fuck off. I gotta do some shit. I got this nice bag of shit that I'm about to fuck now. Called manure. And I'm gonna move her. What the fuck is this one? Come on, load up. Yep, have a good one. Sleep tight. When you're sitting there jacking off at night, just don't let any of the fam catch you, because you're going to be like, God damn. Be all embarrassed and motherfucking weirded out. And then from there, your sister's friends all about that motherfucking cock going in her puss. And then from there, you start to push. Come on, where you at? Nice, we'll go. That's a good one. Four scores and 7 years ago. Give a fuck. There's a good. He's not in the neighborhood. Car matey. What the fuck's that? no clue what this shit is. Boba Fett. Jeans tight. Right. So you give a shit. I'll get out. Look like I'm gone. Should hit pretty big. 6 feet, then bigger fleet. Dream stars. Throw jack. I'm bounty out for job to hurt to finance my bet. We could. When the mask is over my face. See, with these two is that you have to buy the. You could. There is a chance of hitting the bonus, but it's so unrare with these big ones like this. Versus buying it, which I know you're not guaranteed, but it's still better. It would have been a good round to do it though. Master, they have to hot watch. Call me Satch. Yeah, jets. Fuck, I'm the fit. I'm just gonna sit here and say that I'm not the best, but I don't give a fuck. It's all about the tech. I'm about to show you guys how to motherfucking play an 8-bit game on an 8-bit T. But either way, fucking, I'm gonna sit here and concede. That was it. I don't think I actually won anything on it. I guess it did. At least won my money back. Either way, guys. Peace out. I'll be back later.